But if you want some real fun retail, do retail PC repair. Oh, man.
Oh god, I can imagine that.
Oh, boy.
I did freelance PC repair, that was bad enough.
Hey guys, welcome to stream. And I just realized some of my stuff didn't save. God. Read.
Pro streamer.
Hold for me to adjust. Gotta adjust webcams and
Hold.
stay on target.
Oh,
You switched up your targeting computer.
I mean, I'm holding a cap. I'm holding.
Is that where the cat went?
Yeah, she's in my hoodie.
Okay. Wondering where she took off.
She was meowing at me. She was following me into the kitchen.
Well, she probably wants food. But it's not time.
Why are you having so I hate this thing sometimes.
Look at all the colors.
Yeah.
Giant metal.
That's right, it fucked up the overlay too somehow.
Stay on your side, metal. Crossing over to mine.
I drew this line in chalk. Thank you very much. I liked it.
Not that Mozilla. This
I
one.
can't tell what's relevant on the camera. Wrong side. Wrong side. We'll go that way.
Alright, let me
There
recap
we go.
through this,
Centered.
and then we'll be done. Recap through the ice screen, and then we'll be done. I apologize yet. I am so
Ice
professional.
cream.
There we go. Okay, what? How? Why are you overlay? Why are you under everything again?
Doesn't like to be on top, man.
The fuck?
Don't kink shame your overlay, dude. That's rude.
Alright.
Literally just like. Alright, is everything good?
Kind of.
Looking through everything just to make sure. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry about that. Damn it. Fucking overlay me, you bitch. It's my fault because I didn't save everything apparently. Well, so last time you guys made your way back from I finished escaping from the tunnel. Upon escaping from the tunnels, you ran into a kind of a pirate cove, hidden in the cliffside. You all ran into a pirate cove. Were introduced with him. Had a conversation with him. Captain Gray. And you basically just had a conversation with him. It was relatively civil. He said that he would take you guys out, wipe your memories of the situation, and then you would go from there. You guys agreed to the terms. However, your kobold companion did have to give up one of his pistols. Sadly, as he had stolen it from the captain, and so he wanted it back upon as a part of the agreement for safe travel. So, you guys were taken to a beach, had your memories wiped, and all of you forgot except for Delg, who retained his memory and retold you guys everything that had happened. Managing to retell everyone that kind of happened, and he does retain the knowledge of where the cave is itself as well, despite its illusion cover. So possibly something to look back at later on. You guys decided to just take a rest right there on the beach. Little short rest, as you guys quite needed it. You did see that the pirates had sent some scouts out for a short period of time, and you did watch them. They didn't seem to do anything other than just watch and wait for you to leave. Upon you leaving, you made your way back to, or you contacted, Delon contacted Fulmia. He told you to come back to Davenport, report to the guild. After some relatively peaceful travel for a change, you guys managed to find your way back to Davenport and made your way back to the guild. The guild overwhelmed with a lot of people from the other guild in Eastbourne. As the war was taking place, the Eastbourne Guild has also responded. The Eastbourne Adventurers Guild, and is sending people to Davenport to report to Fulnia to help out with the planning. Most of them being relatively fresh-blooded adventurers, though. But people is better than nothing. So, you all were then given, with Fulnia, and were given the mission and tasked with finding out where the rest of the orcs are. Because at the moment, there's a large force that's attacking Fort Penshaw. The forces that all came to the Goblin City, accounting for that and the Fort Penshaw crew, he's worried that there's a large number of orcs that are just seemingly missing, and tasked you to make your way through the portal, or find out where the rest of the orcs are. You were told to head back up to Sheffield, because I believe you guys had something you need to meet with Ariana about, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think that was something you guys wanted to do. I don't remember though.
I think Hilda just wanted a bath.
You guys made your way back home. Delve purchasing a small forge as well, delivered by our half-giant friend, delivering it to your house, and he got to work on melting down the shield that you guys had found into another silver great axe for Hilda, as well as the small kind of altar to Moradin, setting that up in the in Tyr's temple. So, is there anything I forgot? I think so.
No.
Oh, the Assassin's Guild.
Got some loot.
The Assassin's Guild as well has some things going on, and has shut down operations in Davenport.
Yes, they've all moved to Eastbourne.
You guys awaken in the morning. Delg, you awaken in the magnificent mansion, separated away from everyone, kind of in this some familiar space to home still a little bit. As you awaken, it's Fulnia's mansion currently is set up like the guild hall, so it does feel relatively at home. And the rest of you awaken from your night's sleep. What would you like to do on this day?
Breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head downstairs and head towards the kitchen, getting ready for whatever we're gonna leave for our trip.
Okay. So you head upstairs or head downstairs. Asher is already hard at work in the kitchen, making you a plethora of pancakes, bacon, sausage, eggs, all seemingly relatively fresh. As well as when you guys wake up, you do find let me see how many he can make actually. Double check something real quick. Might pull up Asher's character sheet and see how many he could technically make. Because he would make. He made technically last time, I think, 8. Oh, no, he can make 7. He makes, you find 7 familiar bags of, 7 familiar bags of trail mix on the table. As well as you find, a small letter as well, on the table.
Is it addressed to anyone?
Looking over it, just it doesn't seem to be addressed to anyone, but it does have the guild symbol on it.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Oh, Fulnia dropped by. He said it's correspondence that you all should deliver.
Okay.
Oh.
Just give it to Ariana when you arrive, I believe is what he said.
Can do that.
Alright.
Breakfast should be ready in 5.
I am eager.
I must say, I feel much better this morning.
Oh, that's good, Nick. We're kind of worried about you after that bath.
I will let you know. I didn't like water before that. I really don't like water now.
Mhm.
I can say the same about slimes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab and stow the letter for now.
You can easily do that. So, it's a relatively overcast morning as well. You can definitely feel the pressure around you as you guys kind of make your way outside and back in. It definitely feels like the pressure is about to drop. So it's likely that there will be rain today.
Forecast is terrible. Looking a little dark outside.
Oh. You see also Sneck has stowed all his daggers and is carrying a short sword on his back like a great sword.
Oh, is that the sword from La Folia?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I didn't figure for a sword user.
It has secrets.
You like secrets.
Hmm.
It fits you.
It looks a little badass.
It's a little clunky, but I can make it work.
I mean, you just put the sharp end right at them.
Looking at it, it looks about a great sword size on Sneck's back. It's about as tall as him.
And as well as in reference, you now seeing Sneck with this large of a weapon, you kind of think back to Shu as well, and the fact that she wields a sword that's almost twice as tall as her, and it really doesn't make sense how she wields this thing.
The physics just don't work out on that one.
I mean, it works out. You have to just side mount it.
Yes.
Triples your width.
Master sword.
We're gonna give her by the end of the campaign, she'll be wielding a giant's greatsword. So, as you guys settle in for breakfast, you do gain your 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Doug,
Peace.
as you are having your kind of heading straight to the shrine and kind of doing your prayers to Tyr and Morden, give me a religion check. I do
Bill
find it
is not
ironic you're not
rated.
trained in religion.
Yeah.
That's
He's not
surprising.
he's not really that kind of cleric, is the
No,
thing.
no, it's fun. It's just funny. So, doing your prayers in the morning, it kind of feels a little awkward. You've always been a very devout follower of Tyr. And so, although you're adding a god that definitely doesn't conflict with Tyr's beliefs in any way, shape, or form, is very complementary to your society, it still feels odd. As you're praying, though, you do feel a warmth. You feel two almost different warmths on your body. One coming from the hammer, this forged hammer, kind of naturally emits this very warm, imminent heat at all times. But you also do feel the warmth on your back as well of the shield of Tyr. And as you look up towards the altar, you can kind of almost feel the presence of both gods with you at the moment. They're definitely watching.
Well, Delg continues his prayers, and while he's by himself in the presence of this, he does something that you don't get to see Delg do a whole lot of, and starts to smile a bit. He feels a bit more at peace than he's felt for quite a long time.
And you do kind of you can continue to feel this radiant kind of just heat and radiance, just kind of warmth fill your body as you continue your prayer. Eventually head off to breakfast, I imagine.
Oh yeah, eventually. Probably roll in when everybody's about halfway through.
Yep. Dylan will also, since I am controlling him, will also make his way down for breakfast. I need to add his
Morning,
5.
thank you.
He makes it a point to sit as far away from everybody as he can get at a table.
You only have to be like 10
Spoiling
feet
his
away, so it's not too bad.
Why are you staying over there?
Why do you think? I don't want to ruin your appetites. He kind of settles down in the chair.
Well, we still have to have a meeting about what we're gonna do.
All right. I can hear you just fine over here.
Okay, then.
Don't find the Orxes, but kill the Orxes.
I have a letter from Folnia. We have to bring it over to Ariana in Sheffield.
Well, we gotta head that way anyway.
Yes, we do.
What was it we needed to see her about again? I know there was something.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for see if I even remember.
I don't remember. So
I really don't remember. I'm trying to.
it was something I feel like Delon said he wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was off the top of my head.
There was some kind of a spell that he wanted cast, I think it was looking for a greater restoration for something.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was. That's what it was. I just don't remember what it was for.
All right. Well, yeah, we have to head over there anyway. So, if you need anything from her, I look towards the lawn. I'm like, yeah. If you remember along the way, we'll be there anyways.
Let me see if he wrote it down.
I'm really trying to remember. I don't think.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a greater restoration for something. I just don't know what for. Yeah, we'll find it out later. So, you guys settle in for breakfast. You get your extra hit points. Is there anything else you would like to do for the morning? You can divvy out your trail mix as well.
Was it 5 hit points? Was
Yeah.
Yeah, five temporary hit points.
Yeah, well, after eating, I'm pretty ready to go.
All right. So, I'll say DeLon grabs the trail mix for the 2 extra, right? Because it'd be 7 total, so it'd be 1 extra. And puts it in the bag of holding, and everyone else gets their trail mix as well. No, it is 2 extra. That's right. Because the last time it was 7, because it was 1 for each person, including the 2 going with you. So, what would you guys like? Would you guys like to do anything in the morning aside from set out, or are you guys just gonna head out?
I would like to go to the guild and buy some potions.
Okay, you can very easily do that.
I probably should have done last night, but I was very tired and I had something else to do.
That's fair.
So I'll go ahead and buy some potions.
Yeah, 50 gold a piece if you want the baby ones.
I look towards everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot. We sold the wine for some really good gold in case you guys want to buy anything.
Oh, excellent.
So it's the wine from downstairs, but figured like everyone's gold.
Oh yeah, let me add to the party fund. How much was it total?
1800.
1800. Let's see if DeLon added that.
You probably didn't. I forgot to talk about it last week.
He definitely did not. So, you guys currently have 2,400 gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
While you guys are heading to the guild hall, I'll catch up with you and meet you there so we can head out from there, but I need to find a bookstore real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, my food's finally here.
You'll fit in. Bookstores are pretty musty and stinky.
Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that.
I feel like they've reversed your characters actually now that I'm thinking up between the 2 campaigns.
Yep.
They both realigned to just be around the same level of like mischievous. So, what would you like to do at the bookstore? What are you looking for?
Well, he's looking for religious texts, because he has been an extremely devout follower of Tyr, less of a devout follower of Moradin, and he wants to brush up on the little proper prayers and rituals and whatnot.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. Finding a couple books on Moradin is pretty easy to do. I'd probably say it costs you like 1 gold.
Right.
Non-magical textbooks are significantly cheaper than magical textbooks.
Yeah, done deal.
Give me a perception check while you're in there.
Okay, 1 second. Tracking it from my total gold.
There's a dragon.
Here's your Dargan.
Book dragon.
Hey, book dragons are a thing.
The ship
Hold on.
actually is the Earth ship. The shop is actually run by a Dragonborn though.
You barely notice an adult red dragon hiding on top of one of the stacks.
Book
Iron
dragon.
dragon.
It's a book.
Percepting.
Ooh,
Percepted.
okay. As you're making your way, kind of just looking around, you do find inside of here a kind of relatively well adorned book with kind of a gold lacing along the binding. It looks like it might be a spell book.
Really? I guess I'll go take a look at it.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Delg is one hell of an arcanist.
Oh, awesome.
Alright, I
Tell
am
you
back.
what. Look
Okay.
at that. That was perfectly average.
So, with a 10, it's definitely a spell book. And it definitely has some spells in it. You have no idea what they are, but it has spells. It might be useful.
All right, so when Del goes up to check out, he'll just kind of casually feel like, "Oh, and how much for this one?" I needed to level out a table back home. Looks like it's about the right thing.
Oh, well, Wizard dropped that off. Apparently, it was one of his backup spell books that he didn't need anymore. I haven't really looked through it. I'd probably say 300 gold.
All right. Platinum's 100 gold, right? Or 10 gold?
10.
10 gold. Well, that's a bit rich for my blood right now. I might have a friend come back and take a look at this, though.
Fair enough. Just let me know. If will he be back today, possibly?
It probably would be today. If not back today, then I wouldn't hold it for us.
Well,
If you get another buyer.
I'll hold it behind the counter for today at least.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that.
Of course.
All right.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, and you, Tyr and Moradin, bless your day.
Well, thank you.
Off he goes.
You make your way downtown.
And I gotta go give my cat a shot.
This morning.
What was that?
I'll be right back. I gotta give my cat a shot. I'll be right back.
How busy is the guild hall this morning?
The guild hall is still quite busy. The actual fortress side of the guild hall, there's about... So when you guys arrived back yesterday, there was about probably, if you had to estimate, somewhere between 70 to 80 tents set up kind of in the courtyard area, as the guild hall had already been filled up. As you walk in this morning, there is about 30 tents being torn down. But there is additional groups arriving. There is, as you kind of arrive in the morning, there's a trail of about 20 to 30 carts coming in. Give me a perception check as you kind of look over what's coming in.
Okay.
It looks like most of it is kind of just general armor and general wares. You do know that Thelgeek hasn't been back at the guild hall for a little bit, so they're kind of running low on their general just kind of armor and stuff like that. Looking over it though, there's a lot of wrapped boxes that you can't really tell. You do see a couple well-adorned boxes that you imagine could be possibly spell scrolls or potions or something of the like. As well as on one of the carts, you do see on one of the carts there's a relatively large figurehead of a red dragon. Kind of just this head has been mounted and it's just kind of placed on the back of the cart. It is pretty much the entirety of this one cart.
Snack's gonna walk in with his hood down.
Okay.
Amongst all these new adventures.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Snack, you need some help?
Look at this crowd.
The guild hall inside is packed. Like almost every single seller that you usually deal with they're at the point where you can see their stocks are starting to dwindle a little bit. Even the potion stocks, like whereas you were there as you arrived yesterday, there was a large number. Potions are definitely down at the moment. They're dwindling a little bit with all the extra work coming in.
He'll walk up to the potion seller, and I expect there's like a fucking 5-stacker crowd at the front.
Yes, spend all your gold, buy it up, I'll pick it all off your bones when you're dead.
What did he say? I think he wants to pick a fight with me. Just let it go.
No, Snack. No, he means well. Don't worry.
So,
Those were the best potions.
and you can make your way to the normal person who sells potions. They
Yeah,
have them. They have about 12 left at the moment.
All good. I'm only buying 4. I'm just RPing for flavor.
You're good. You buy 4, so you buy a third of their stock.
Mm-hmm.
So, looking around the guild hall as well, it's odd to see this many faces in here. As now that you guys have been around since the guild was pretty much, installed in Davenport and instated in Davenport. Looking around, you don't see any familiar faces. Pretty much everyone you look around and see is new adventurers or people you don't recognize. Some of them looking a lot better suited than others for the tasks that they're about to overtake. You see Alora drenched in sweat, quite busy, as she is usually very, very well organized. As you look over at kind of one half of her desk is just covered in papers, and where you know that as she deals with papers, she goes from right to left. Usually the left bin is significantly more full than the right bin. That is not the way it is today, as she has a stack of papers inside of the in bin that's sizable, and then another stack leading up from the floor next to it with all of the paperwork that she's been doing.
I'll walk up beside her desk.
You look busy.
Oh, good morning.
Are they
Do you-
asking
do you have-
questions?
There's a lot of questions and a lot of paperwork, and do you have a meeting with Foley? I'm sorry, I can't. Normally I keep track of all this in my head, but it's...
No. We're just heading out. We're just making sure everything's in order here.
It's... She kind of looks over at the pile of papers. Getting there. Maybe by the end of the day.
Fair enough.
Well, have a safe trip. I'll see you when you get back.
Don't work
Who's
too
got
hard.
the letter?
I do.
Ah.
It's to bring it to Ariana.
Looking around the guild, it is quite bustling. As the carts get brought in, you do see as they kind of start to bring in boxes and boxes. The good news is that most of the storefronts, they were relatively smart with the way they designed it, to the point where they do have small kind of back doors behind the shops, as well as small storage areas inside of the shop, so that way they can kind of go through all their stuff without, getting manhandled by the crowd of people who want stuff. So you do see some of the shopkeepers occasionally making their way back into it, as well as some of them seemingly hired help at this point, whether it be family or different people who are working with them.
Let's go and see our artificer friend.
His shop surprisingly is one of the least ventured into.
I expected that.
To blow any more holes in the guild?
Oh, not today, but we'll see what we can do. What you want? What can I have you for?
I'm guessing that's why there's not a lot of people in here. How you getting on with that necklace?
Working on it. It's not the easiest thing to work with.
Okay.
What necklace was it again? I'm trying to remember.
It was the diamond gold necklace that I wanted enchanted with invisibility.
Ah, yeah. That's right. How long ago was that? It's like a
Before
week.
we left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before we left.
It should be ready probably within a week.
Sounds good.
I got most of it done. I just gotta, keep working at it.
We could have used that arrow, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't buy it.
Well, it's still here.
It would have been a good test as well. An army of orcs sucked into oblivion.
I would hate to be on the other side of that.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest question is I just want to know where they go.
I don't really care where they go as long as they're gone.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got any new fun stuff?
Well, this baby's done. As he kind of reaches back and pats on his cannon that he's been working on for a fairly long time. As he pats it, you're almost half expecting it to just go off and blow a hole in the wall, but it doesn't activate. It seems to be relatively fine. So that's
Hello.
one project done. Now I'm working on a different one.
That's a bit big for me to carry around.
It's a little heavy.
Although we could mount it on our mansion.
I mean, if you want to. It took me a while to build, though. It's gonna be a little bit expensive. I mean, you've already seen its capabilities, though. As you look up and the wall has been properly fixed now. They've actually like redone the entire like wood side where it was, and redone the brick as well on the outside.
Okay. So what's you working on now?
Well, let me get it up. He goes behind the counter and you kind of hear him struggling for a little bit. It's a little bit hard for your height to actually like peer over the counter, but you're kind of trying to like peek up. As he pulls up with both hands this fairly large, this like relatively large metal device, and you looking at it, you have no idea what it could possibly be.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a clue here.
So, like, you know, have you ever heard of like magic carpets or like flying brooms?
Yes.
Okay, so since I mastered the gun, I figured out that kind of over time that I can emit smaller amounts of energy as a constant. And then it'll create enough force for the object to float. So this is basically like a floating broom, but it's metal, and you can put stuff in it. And it's got a lot of storage.
It only floats, it doesn't fly.
Well, it floats and it goes at a high rate of speed.
How fast?
So far, with all the tweaking, I can get up to about almost the speed of a jaguar. I mean, you're not gonna outrun a dragon with it right now, but I mean, with enough tweaking, maybe. But the nice thing about it as well is it does act similarly as a cart. As he kind of unfurls the flaps on them, he has equipped this thing with 8 or 9 storage spaces of holding.
Nice.
Some of them with relatively large receptacles, like a solid 3x4 foot space. It is quite a large thing.
It looks expensive.
It's gonna be.
Do you have a clientele for these things, or do you just make them for fun?
I just make them for fun because, frankly, if no one wants to buy them, like, I mean, it costs me material, but at the end of the day, like, I could keep this and be perfectly happy.
Fair.
With all the material components of this thing, I'm probably looking at selling it for around 20,000 gold when it's done.
Ooh,
Alright.
that's
As well as
not
the biggest problem I'm running into is the power source. So, essentially the only people who could buy it would be people capable of casting spells, and you need quite potent magic each day to pour into it just to get it to run.
I tap my hat.
I know what that is, and that's not strong enough.
I got some pretty strong magics.
I'm sure you do. But
Anyways, I could actually use one of those bags that you put things in. Because
Oh!
I've got quite a lot of stuff in
I start pawing through my back, start pulling out ball bearings and fucking gems.
I'm currently out, but I believe the shipments just came in. I did order a few because I can make those, but they take a lot of time, and my stock's been completely out. Let me go check the back and see if I have one.
Yeah, I saw the cards coming in.
He makes his way. He makes his way into kind of the small shop or the small shop back. And comes out about 5 minutes later. All right, he's kind of carrying this crate, as well as you look at him as well, you kind of notice a small metallic cylinder around where his elbow is, on both of his elbows. As he kind of brings in this crate and sets it down. All right, let me pop it open. Should be this crate. Yep, it's right here. I got 3 of them.
Alright, I only need one.
All right, I'll be 500 gold.
Okay.
Dig around in my satchel some more. Find the big sack of gold.
You can do that.
That reduces my carrying amount.
So, anything else you need?
I don't very much.
Behind me to see them still pushing through the crowd as I've swept through everybody's legs.
I'm like, out of the way, out of the way. Personal space. And I'll finally catch up to Snack.
What about you? Do you want a levy horse?
What?
A levy horse. That's what I'm calling this thing.
Oh,
I don't have a better name for it yet.
Do we have 20,000 gold?
I don't.
Well, maybe later then.
I don't know where I am in this moment, so I can't answer.
I would say you're at the guild hall with them, unless you went with Delg. That's up to you.
I don't know where Delg is.
Delg went to a
like
bookstore.
Spellbook.
Well,
I would have gone with Delg to a bookstore.
Okay.
Because I think I bought everything I needed from him. I think I bought a bunch of potions and whatnot.
Fair enough. I will be right back. I need to go grab my food.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
10 potions of healing on me. I have enough.
Well, if that's the case, it may change what went down at the bookstore then.
Okay. Also, thank you for your patience. I'm sorry about that.
No.
Everything is looking good as far as we can tell at the moment.
Good.
It's
Yeah.
just been a really shitty day.
No worries.
You don't have to apologize for taking care of family.
Yeah,
That's
I
important.
appreciate
nothing to be sorry for.
that.
But yeah, we're just
Yo,
doing
I
a
got
little
this
shopping.
brand new mattress I haven't even had a chance to sit down on, let alone sleep in it.
Well, it's gonna feel good tonight.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lumen.
Hello, Luminex.
It's Lumi.
It's Lulu.
I don't know if any of us actually know who you are, but hello. We're gonna pretend that we do.
We do.
I do.
Yeah, we do.
I'm
What's
gonna
the dark
pretend
side
that I
does?
do.
Clearly, from that point.
Luminex is one of the OG Darksiders. Yeah.
Dark side OG. Alright.
Back in my day, Luminex was a little kid. Actually, I don't actually know how old Luminex is.
It probably still the same. Man-child.
So we'll hit the rewind button real quick on the bookstore, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna rewind past Delg walking out of the store and saying he wasn't interested in the spell book right now, but somebody might be. And then we're gonna rewind, and then suddenly
Delon walks in
just
behind you.
pops into existence. Yeah, like, hey, what do you think of this? And he's gonna show him the spell book.
Don't let you have that. While he was talking with the shopkeeper, I was looking at new fantasy tales I might be interested in. So I will put down what I'm looking at. And what am I looking at now?
Spellbook.
Is it written in common? Or is it?
Is
What is it?
you can roll an Arcana check if you want to attempt to read it.
Sure.
Nope. You don't know. It has some
I don't
spells
know what-
written in it. But being as you aren't a wizard, pure arcane writing is very foreign to you.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna burn a luck. See what happens.
You gain
One better. I'm assuming that doesn't make any changes.
You make out the firebolt cantrip.
You can make out that the you do recognize one of the spells. A couple of the first level spells you do recognize as their writing. Theirs is a little bit simpler. You recognize the spell for jump, the spell for shield, and the spell for Tinser's floating disc.
I think Dusk might like this.
Oh,
It
you
has
think
more
he'll
spells
have
than that,
use
too.
for it.
Say again?
It has more than that. That's just what you can recognize.
Yeah.
And,
Looking into it, actually, with a 15, I'll say, looking through the book, you can recognize how the wizard is writing. There's about 20 spells in here. And there's about 2 of them that are fairly complex in writing. They take about 6 lines of writing.
I can't say that I'm a specialist, but I do know a little bit myself. Yeah, I think Dusk might actually get some use out of this. What are you asking for this?
Well, 300 gold at the moment.
Hmm.
I don't know everything it has in it, but I do know that it's quite a nice book, and at least the couple spells I recognized, it should be at least worth 300.
250.
I'm hard set at 300, sir. Just because I don't know what the spells it has doesn't mean I don't know what they look like.
No, that's not the button I wanted to push. I wanted to collapse this. Thank you.
Give me
Not
give me an
cast Hellish Rebuke.
intelligence check, Delon.
Almost cast Hellish Rebuke.
I mean, you cast Hellish Rebuke, he technically didn't deal any damage to you.
A level 3 spell scroll will cost you 400 gold.
Yeah. So based off the information you do have, spell scrolls usually average around like 300 to 400 gold for level 3 spells. The material that's in here is at least level 3, possibly higher. And there's a couple of them, so even though you don't know what it is, it's value-wise he's well below market value on it.
You know what? 300 is fair, and then I'll take 2 of the books that I was looking at, just generic tomes, titles I don't recognize.
That'll
And I'll say
come
I'll
to
take
a
these 2 as well.
total of 302 gold.
And there you go. I'll begin counting it out and moving it over to him.
You have your
might
spell
enjoy
book.
this.
All right, excellent.
That's gonna be 352. 2,352.
The party fund.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do my best to make sure that the party is aware of what we have, just in case they need to pull something out. But right now,
No,
the
just
only
be
one
that
with me is
that
Val.
asshole who like permanently hides everything from the party.
Oh, we only have 200 gold.
That's more of a habit Delon would have had. You know, you can't exactly run a store without, you know, the people working in it knowing exactly how much you have, you know?
Well, you can. It's called a corporation.
It's a dinky mom and pop shop, not a corp.
I know.
Yeah, just, sorry guys, we're flat broke. By the way, what do you think of my new gold chains?
It's just like a golden, golden Morden, golden tier, just hanging like 2 inches above your waist.
Chain like reaches to the floor.
The size with
Never be
pendants the
stealthy
size of
again.
manhole covers.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to file for bankruptcy. You have a dirigible out back of your shop. That's not mine. It's parked there.
That's why we have to file for bankruptcy.
I'm holding that for a friend.
Hmm.
That was a write-off.
Do you think we can borrow one of these carts out here, guys? I don't really feel like walking to Sothiath again.
Yeah, maybe some transportation would be easier. I'm an old man. Like I don't want to.
Although the last time we were on a cart, the line got eaten by butterflies.
You do remember that yesterday as well there weren't any carts available,
Yeah.
which is why
Which is why I'm thinking about borrowing one of the merchant's cards.
that's fair. But yeah, that was also partially why Thok was just available to just walk around and deliver shit.
And depressed. Let's not forget depressed.
Yep.
All my horses are gone.
Oh no, God, no horsies.
Oh,
Wait a minute, hey, do you know what that dragon is out there?
Oh, apparently it was something that belonged to the guild leader.
Ah. That would look nice
There's
in
a
my
dragon.
basement.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna put it above the staircase. And as like the grand entrance situation. Apparently he's been wanting to bring it from his estate for a while, but he just hasn't been able to.
That's okay, I'll just have to kill my own dragon and get it mounted and hang it in my basement.
Well, if you do bring it by, I can meet some nice things out of dragon parts.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ever the optimist, that's Nick.
You haven't seen his fucking cannon.
Does anybody else need anything?
oh, I was supposed to buy that bag of. Can I get one of those? I point to the bag of holding that Snake is or just got.
Oh, sure. God, you guys are gonna buy me out of stock already.
Well,
Well, you know what we walk in, we've got the big bucks.
got the money.
I mean, most of these people don't have the money for it anyway, so I'm fine with it. This one is. Yeah, here you go.
Dilemmas and dilemmas
That'll
in the
be
chat.
500 gold.
I passed with 500. Well, now I'm broke. Anyone else need anything?
Heard of these other bags that have animals in them?
Animals.
Yes, animals.
Oh,
Do you have any bags with animals in them?
you mean like a dust satchel?
No.
Not dust
Different
animals?
types of animals. Not dust animals.
What item are you talking about?
Bag of tricks.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Because it's technically dust.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah,
They just
dust,
have animals in them.
dust animals. That's what I said.
Oh, they're made of dust?
Well, yeah, I mean, you sprinkle dust and it turns into an animal.
Can I just do that with any dust?
No, it's magic dust.
Oh,
Just
I'm mad.
picture Snack visibly disappointed. I wanted real animals.
It's like first time.
So I do have a couple of them. Which one are you looking for?
I don't know.
So I got a gray one, a rust-colored one, and a tan one. The tan one's the really nice one, but it's really expensive.
How much is really expensive?
Like 2,000 gold.
Okay, that is really
Ooh.
expensive.
But they're all full. So,
How much are the other ones?
the gray one I can sell for 500 gold, and the rest one's 1,000 gold.
I'm gonna whisper to Sneck. I've only got 34 gold.
That's okay. I have enough.
Sneck has been hoarding a little bit. So.
And that's
Just a little bit.
To be fair, the main weapon you used, you got in the first session. So.
Yeah, true. Sure. Give me the gray one.
And add a gray bag of tricks to your.
This fits Sneck so well.
Let me just go ahead and fucking add that to myself.
Hilda's just gonna
About
have
it.
like a smile of approval on her
Add
face.
folder gray bag of tricks. Really, dog? You had to fucking drop that heavy ass antler directly into the microphone?
Yes.
Yes, he did. She, sorry.
Good Zelda.
Let me go to different. I need to drop all these tokens real quick to add it. So, what would the rest of you guys like to do? Okay. Hit the F11 button. Panic. There we go.
Uh-oh. We're really right back. We're back.
They're still here.
I'm just following Sneck around at this point to make sure that the crowd doesn't like, it
Yeah,
separates for him.
I've gathered.
He's
back
going
and
through their legs.
I'm like trying to push through all the people.
Oh, I have no problem pushing through the people. Actually, hold on one second. I see.
Yeah, I follow behind Hilda.
Yeah, I have no problem pushing through the people.
Oh yeah. These people they're like the average strength of the group that's here is not very strong. I mean, you're looking at I mean, there's the occasional relatively buff individual, but most of them are fairly
The weaklings over.
Are they
but-
all at least like equipped with like proper weapons and not like fucking pitchforks?
Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are equipped with proper weapons. Some of them it looks like possibly there might be family heirlooms kind of situation. Like they're some of them are a little bit older and they might have sentimental value, but they're well sharpened, they're well maintained. It's not like you walk up to someone like with leather armor and there's like 6 holes in it and they're just like, yeah, I'm fine.
One with a big coin purse.
Snack had a big coin purse before this shopping trip.
I mean, we can get another one if someone has one.
He could quite easily get another one.
And thus the party's alignment shifted.
But he has agreed to be good within guild boundaries.
Deld walks back, and now I have to kill all of you.
That's a shame. I kind of liked you guys.
Why is the giant elk so big? The fuck?
Giant elks are fucking huge.
I didn't realize how big they were. Let me.
Oh, giant elk.
Yeah, I
And
know.
the
It's
operative
like
word in there is
a giant creature though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect it to be a giant creature. I was expecting it to be like a large creature.
Well, normal elks are large.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, giant elks are giant.
I get that. It's just in the back of my head, I didn't expect them to be that big. They make the dire wolf look tiny.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, I got your bag of tricks added.
Sorry, DM.
That's okay. You know, I'm gonna make this extra easy for myself as well.
You know I'm never going to use it properly anyway.
Oh, I am well aware of that, but so I don't have to deal with it. I'll go through each one. So, what are the rest of you guys doing?
can I go outside and see if there's any like empty carts or anything like that, or anyone?
There's
the
people
cart?
emptying out carts. There's about 20 carts. There's about 20 carts that are currently being emptied. Some of them look like they possibly could be guild carts, but most of them look like they probably belong to the merchants.
What was his name again? The big lumbering guy who handles the stuff. Thok?
Thok, yep.
Can I say if he's around?
His name is Thok.
Yeah, he's very easy to find.
Yeah,
He's surprisingly easy to find in a crowd, being as he is 12 feet tall.
Hey, Thok.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's good day. I get horses back.
Oh, that's nice.
They need to be brushed and cleaned.
Are any of them ready? For
Could
adventure?
be.
Do you happen to have any spare carts? You know, our party's pretty big.
We have 3 carts, I believe, that come in with Trader. One of them is new. That one could work.
Does the guild charge us for using their carts, or do they?
Mm-mm.
No. As long as you're using it for guild business.
And as long as you bring.
Do
it back.
remember you are going through the tunnel, though, so.
Let's go back by itself.
Do we know?
Are they that well trained?
Do we know if when we get to Sheffield anyone is coming back? We could probably just send it back with them.
You don't know.
Well, actually, Delon, do you have someone, either Ariana or Arrow in your book?
My first grade list. I have the Blind Tooth and Fulnia. Crearch.
Well, they're in Sheffield, so maybe a blind tooth could help us.
Alright, Snake. You have access to all of your animals.
Thank you.
It only took 30 minutes. Wait, what?
Shh. Hush.
Hey, at least I'm not a druid.
Yeah. That is one reason I absolutely love the That is one reason I absolutely love Foundry, is just the poly or the druid shape.
Yep. Polymorph done.
Actually, if we could ask Ashter to come with us, and he can just drive the horses back.
You can do that. You'd have to lock up
That's
the
a
house for a
great
few days,
idea.
but you can do that.
Do that. And then we don't have to walk all the way.
Oh, by the way, guys, before you got there, I was speaking to the weird little guy. He's finished his cannon. I think we should buy it for the house.
Mm.
Was that what he was working on?
The one that blew a hole in the guild? Yes.
Yeah. A fine addition to the house.
As long as it doesn't blow a hole in our house. Yeah.
Well, we pointed away from the house.
Did he say how much he wanted for that thing? I don't recall.
I neglected to ask him that one. He had another thing that I was more interested in, but it was 20,000 gold, so...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That the levy thing.
I
Sorry.
can't even remember what he called it.
Was that the floating thingy?
Yes.
Nah. It was a floating thingy.
Oh, it floats. Oh, okay.
It was like a big metal floating broom with lots of storage space.
Yes.
I can fly up, so that's no big deal.
So would Delana and Delg show up around now, or
Yeah.
are we still a ways out?
You guys get a rev around now. It wouldn't take you too long in the bookstore.
To them being the tallest of the three of us. Like, oh, hey, over here.
Delg moves through the crowd by simply putting one foot in front of the other and understanding that they will get out of his way.
And then-
That's kind of how I move through the crowd. I'm just gonna push my way through.
See, this like moving mass, just like seeing the mass split for Delg.
If his muscles don't move them out of the way, his stench certainly will.
No, you're not wrong.
Even be able to take animals with the way
You watch
are
as there's
now.
this little parting of the sea around Delg.
Oh, I don't even have to do that. Oh well, Doug's coming.
Well, you only smell him when you're 10 feet away from him.
Not fair.
It's just the unease is what you feel.
I just got a chill on my back. Delg must be here.
I feel like something is judging and glaring at me. Delg's
My
here.
nostril hairs are twinging.
Anybody else
Standing
feel a
up.
sudden sense of impending doom? Oh, hey, Delg.
There's this voice. In the
And
back
I
of
hate
my
you
mind.
again.
Vengeance, 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 vengeance.
Vengeance.
Okay, well, are we taking a cart or not?
The thought says we can, I think, right, thought?
You can take cart. Just bring back.
It might be gone a few days.
That's okay.
Only it was
I trust you.
I mean, we have the money to buy a new cart anyway, so...
They probably should invest in that if we're going to be traveling so frequently.
The more important part is, you know, the horses.
How much could a cart and a couple of horses cost? Do we have stables at the house? I don't remember. I don't think we do.
We
Well, we
don't,
could
right?
get-
I think we
we
have
could get-
space, but one could be placed on.
If you want stable, I have room.
Yeah, we would just buy. He takes care of his horses, and you wouldn't mind taking care of our horses too if we bought some.
No, that's fine. I like horses.
See, I think he would be excellent. He would be an excellent choice to take care of our horses. We got some.
Well, if we do get lucky in that regard, we'll keep you in mind, Thok.
Thank you.
What about
Definitely.
birdies? Do you take care of birdies too?
I do not like birds.
Okay.
In his dreams, they haunt him.
Birds are always taunting, flying above head.
Oh no, these birdies don't fly. The running birdies.
Can I kick them?
I mean, they don't like it when you kick them.
Okay,
They're
maybe
like
I am
the-
okay with birds too, as long as they are not flying birds.
Are they like horse birds? I'm trying to like wiggle my eyes at Sneck like, yeah, they're totally horse birds, right?
Now, what the hell are you talking about?
The birdies. They do ride on, and they run along very fast.
Do I have any idea what he's talking about? Because I sure don't.
I think he's talking about ostriches,
I
aren't you?
think he's having a dark side
Okay.
flashback.
Are you talking about ostriches or
Ag speak.
axe beaks? Yeah.
Ah.
I was thinking Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Axe beak.
Send
You
me a
guys wouldn't
picture
know of
now.
axe beaks. However, they're quite infrequent on this continent.
Hmm.
They're harder to come by, as most of them are up north, and most of them are currently being eaten by dragons.
Oh my god, it's ugly and I love it.
That's definitely a chocobo.
Pretty much.
It's
just
a non-copyright chocobo.
Yeah, it's not a copy. There you go. That was cool though. I like the
Actually, I'm
axe
pretty
beak.
sure Final Fantasy has axe beaks.
Probably do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
And actually, technically, an axe beak existed before chocobo.
Actually.
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 I'm I'm not going to contribute to that. I feel attacked.
Yeah. Let's get underway.
Yeah, we should.
No.
Oh,
Hey,
this is for
Dusk,
you.
we got you a present.
Oh,
I will
what-
hand him the spellbook.
what is this?
It's a book.
Well, it's a book with apparently spells in it. Have fun.
Thank you. Can I flip through it real quick, or?
Yeah. I will send you the list of spells that the book has in a moment. Some of which you can't use yet.
Of course it is.
Hopefully it's something good.
For this, I did. Where'd you find it?
Bookstore.
They sell magical wizard books in a bookstore?
They sold
This one.
a magical wizard book.
Oh. Was it like just mixed in the pile or something?
Apparently somebody pawned it or something. I guess a wizard who didn't need it anymore.
That's odd.
Well, Dusk, you would know that some wizards do carry backup spellbooks. As if your spellbook is ever, destroyed, you lose all of your spellcasting abilities. So
Yeah, that's true.
some wizards do go to the effort of making multiple spellbooks. So
Oh, then this is a good find, and just in case if I ever need a copy on some of my spells. Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem.
I don't think he liked it. He didn't sound very sincere.
Wow.
sound
Maybe we can
more
burn it
sincere,
later.
please.
It was definitely like the tone of voice that you
I feel
use.
like you need a
Your kids give you something, and you're like, "Wow, that's really nice, thanks."
You need to roll insight or something for that.
We can always burn it later.
This literally happened last week when I gave
That's
gave
right.
dynamite.
You know what? I'm gonna insight this shit. Cause
Do it.
we insight each other in the party. It's a thing we do. 13.
It's up to you. You can roll either a persuasion check or a deception check. Dusk's to beat it.
Let's see, persuasion or deception. Oh, they're even. Oh, no. Thanks.
Well, you owe me 300 gold now.
But I gave you 1,800.
No, the house gave us 1,800.
But you didn't sell it.
Neither did you.
I commissioned the sell.
You know, I'm gonna remember this next time we're fighting something, and you're like, "Oh no, none of my spells work. Ah, I wish I had more."
I'll remember that next time I'm doing an offering for Tyr.
You don't make offerings to Tyr?
I offering the first day.
let's have this argument in the confines of a.
We're moving and we're moving.
We're walking, we're talking, we're arguing.
For this wonderful gift.
Delon just got an amused smirk on the entire time, knowing full well that I'm giving Dust shit.
I'll remember that next time I have to see.
He will remember that.
Wait, say that again? You'll remember that next time what?
I have to save you.
I just want you to remember, I'm the one that doesn't have to sleep anymore. And you do.
Oh no.
I have my own hut.
That we all stay in.
Technically, he can allow you in or not.
Yep.
Who's sleeping with dog?
I like how the idea behind that is the fact that someone is sleeping away from the group.
It is.
Who wants to join the dog
Aw.
sleeping group? Ow!
If you'll excuse me a moment, I suddenly feel extra depressed again.
Oh, come here.
Just make sure to say your prayers, and hopefully this will be fixed eventually.
Well, I'd say my prayers either way.
Kitty, what the fuck are you doing?
One must be selfless in one's devotion.
Caboose, one thing
Yes.
the greatsword doesn't mention, does it cost an action to activate it? Bonus action.
It's a bonus action to activate it.
Okay.
And to clarify as well, is it basically you can draw it and then activate it as a bonus action, and it acts as kind of drawing both of them. So
Okay. Cool. I'll need to
Yep.
know.
Hold that, chill. I am doing something right now. Alright, sorry. I am almost done with the spell list. Anything else you guys need to do?
I will
am
make a
spending all
note
my
in
money.
one of my smaller journals. Inquire about prices of carts, horses, and/or horsebird.
Horsebird. Doo-doo.
I'm glad that name stuck.
Horsebird. Like they're actually Axbeak's horse bird.
I believe that the word you're looking for is Axbeak Horsebird. Axbeak Horsebird? Yes.
Look, the Axbeak's name is horsebird. I'm struggling to figure out why it's so. It's like it's not what it's called; it's what it's called.
Exactly, it's a horse bird.
Like it is an
But it-
Axbeak named horsebird.
Exactly.
Why can't you people understand this? Whoa, what do you mean, you people?
Whoa, bro.
Stubborn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You can't just say that.
You're good, Dust.
You people. Oh, thank you.
As well as you look at the spellbook as well, you see a part of it is a golden laced E across the front of it.
Ah, yes, the wizard erection.
Okay. Ecstasy.
Awkward.
No, that doesn't start with an E.
Come on, this isn't Dark Side. I didn't say March, and then it has to do with a completely different month.
No. Do you have any idea how hard we're trying? Any idea?
I don't
How
blame
many
you guys for that. That's Ven's fault.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you not? God damn it! Why are you not
And then
on
you
my
time
list
out
of people
my
who can?
wife. I feel like it's becoming a personal attack.
It definitely is. That's entirely what it's intended to be.
Look, I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I just feel so attacked right now.
Oh my god, I feel so attacked right now.
So here's a question. Now that I have 2 spell books, what happens if I just start using spells off? So can I just switch off?
You can either switch off or you can copy them from that spellbook to your normal spellbook.
Copying from spellbooks doesn't burn the book.
Yeah. I just wish I had money.
That's the advantage of copying it from a spellbook, is that it doesn't actually destroy the spell out of the book.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, I
theoretically,
guess
you
we
could
try
copy
and-
all the spells down and then sell the book to someone.
I mean, I guess we could try and buy you all the stuff you need to copy it over, but I don't think you'd be very grateful about it.
I don't think you'd have enough money to.
No, he should probably copy his spellbook into the new spellbook. It would cost a lot less.
It'd be close.
I do have a good amount of spells too, so it's alright. I put it in my bag of holding for now, since I can't afford to really copy much.
Yeah, we're using Roll20 for this.
Yee, roll 20.
So,
Roll 20.
you guys are at the guild hall and debating if you want to go look at buying a horse and
We're
cart.
just.
It's like, I
taking
don't
it
think
for-
we were
not
joking
buying
about that,
right now.
and we're walking.
All right, so you guys are walking back to the house. Are you leaving town, starting to make your way to Sheffield, or
Well,
what's
we got the horse and cart, right?
you didn't ask. You didn't actually officially ask for it.
Look, we
You
need
just-
a horse and cart.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
go back and get the horse and cart. I'll meet you at the house, and
Yeah.
maybe we can get Ash and Asher to drive it back when we're done.
He
Talk,
said it'd be fine leaving it for a few days.
You watch as you go to request the cart, Doc walks back to his stable. Kind of crouches into his stable, which is only like 10 foot tall for the door, and then picks up a horse and walks outside and sets the horse down.
Oh, he just
Pats
picks
it on
up
the back
horse.
a couple times. Yeah, he just picks up the horse.
Yeah,
How we do?
That's what he does.
He can normally carry a horse under each arm. We've
Yeah.
seen it.
But you guys only need one horse for the cart that you're getting. So
Yeah.
But it's kind of funny watching this large giant just kind of pick up the horse in one hand and place it down, and then like gently pats it on the back a few times as it kind of neighs and stays there, and then he makes his way around the side. As he pulls out a slightly smaller cart than the cart you had last time. The newer cart is it'll comfortably seat 5 people, but it's not really made for cargo. It's just made for kind of travel. So
Okay.
That's okay, I'm small.
it's a lighter weight cart.
All right.
Okay, here's cart. Oh, you need feed bag. Goes back,
Yes.
grabs a feed bag, and it's like, whereas normally you would think to give like small satchels for like each day feeding. No, he just takes the full like 50-pound feed bag and just kind of sets it on the back of the cart. Here you
Okay.
go.
All right. Thank you. That works.
Feed horse,
Alright.
bring back.
Yep. Make sure it gets food and water.
It's one of favorite horses.
Okay. I'll make
Don't
sure
give
you
me
get
a
it back.
flag.
Oh, well, now you've jinxed it.
Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work?
That horse just looked at him. Why? Caboose is gonna try to kill this horse now. I just know it.
Escort quest now for the horse.
All right. So I'm gonna ride the horse and cart to
Okay.
the house
Alright.
and pick
All you
everyone up.
newbies, get out of the way! Clear the courtyard.
Alright.
I'm just gonna roll over 'em.
There is a
Don't
path
get
that's
out of
kind
the
of set.
way.
There is a path there's still a path and organization to where their tents are. They don't block
They've been
any of the
yelled
major
at already.
walkways. So you have your cart.
I'm
You-
not
and favorite horse.
One of favorite horses.
They're all his favorite horse. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true.
Like this one's just like a purebred Mustang with a perfect white diamond on its head, and you're like, this is favorite horse.
The fact you said a purebred Mustang upsets me a little bit.
Why?
Because most Mustangs are mixed blood.
That's true. Okay, it's a purebred Clydesdale.
Because the breed of Mustang is technically a mixed blood breed. So it's just the irony of it. It's fine.
Like it's a purebred mutt. Wait, what?
Whose turn is it to roll for this?
Let's see. That's passive perceptions.
It was Delg last time.
I gotta pull up the book. I need to write it on my notepad whenever I transfer
The Book
stuff
of
so I can
Doom
know the
and
order.
Despair. I need to rearrange these names so they're not blocking a third of my screen.
It is Dusk's
Dusk.
turn.
Yeah.
What was it? Roll 200?
D100.
D100. Are you bringing Asher with you as well?
No.
We're not?
Yes. No? Yeah.
No?
Why would
You
we?
can or can't?
Up to you.
We don't need to.
He could bring it. Bad
Asher's not the fighting type, is he?
No.
You don't know.
Gonna drive it there and bring the car.
Not really.
You don't know if Asher's the fighting type.
Breakfast.
I thought he did say that he was an ex-adventurer.
He's an active adventurer. He's just also a cook.
Ah.
Anyway, we can just leave it at Sheffield. Someone can take care of it. Maybe Ariana can.
It's his favorite horse. Make sure you bring back. We'll just leave it at Sheffield. Someone will bring it back.
I don't feel comfortable just leaving it in Sheffield. for
Fine,
somebody to
we can
bring
bring Asher with it. He can bring it back alone.
back.
Through the crossroads. Nothing
Yes, the
could
one that
possibly go
always
wrong.
get ambushed at.
They rolled 25, so who knows?
So,
And he's just like an entire, platoon of dark elves waiting for us, and it's just Asher.
he's got that.
Asher meets us at the crossroads.
We'll just cook them food and walk off. Alright, so we're bringing,
my mama's mushroom stew.
bringing Asher
Food is
along.
the international
Good to
language.
know. I'll have to bring up Asher's character sheet then. That's all I need to know.
He's a level 20 wizard and a level 1 cook. Wait, what?
It's time to kill off Asher. I mean, what?
No.
Oh, we can hire a new.
We can hire a new one.
We can
Dang.
sacrifice
Hey,
the
Asher.
one. Wait, what?
Hey, is your name Asher? You're hired.
Well,
We're looking for a cook
New
named Asher who's really good.
What's my job? So, as you guys are traveling along, getting to a familiar spot, you do see something off in the distance. Coming
Is it
towards
a
you.
butterfly?
Is it butterflies?
Looking at it from this range, you do see 4 tusked individuals coming up the road.
Tusked?
Tusked? Tusked.
Oh, is it elephant people?
As we will
Holy
go ahead and go over to our map.
boy, what I roll.
I have 4 different encounters ready, so let me
You rolled
pull-
doom.
let me pull everything out that is supposed to be in a part of this encounter. Hey. Why is my music not cooperating?
Roll 20.
Well, fine. I don't want anyone
I
to
want
listen to that
to-
anyways. Like, legit, none of my music is working all of a sudden. The fuck? I'm refreshing real quick.
Okay.
Apologies, chat. We'll get music going again shortly. I can't even see the screen, so it's my DM screen, but... Why are you not working, Mr. Music?
I think derpy for me as well. I can't toggle advantage or normal.
Just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
they're walking towards town, right?
They're walking towards you.
But town's behind us, right?
Well, there's a ways behind you. You guys have been traveling for about 2 hours.
Okay, so they could be going to town as adventurers.
They're not.
But they could be, in theory.
Well, surprise, DM.
As you see some orcs in front of you.
Mm.
Yay!
Stealth therapy.
For now.
love killing orcs.
So,
Just got better.
go ahead and everybody roll me some initiatives. Oh, wait,
I'm
what
just
did...
gonna look at
My bad.
dusk.
I removed the initiative order, apparently.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna look
Hey.
at dusk and
Oh yeah.
hold on. And be all like, do you want me to? Do you want me to blow the horn? Do I still have the horn?
Why is that?
No. Don't waste the horn
Oh.
on this.
Oops. I must
Hold
have.
on, I gotta roll initiative. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
I might have made a slight
Wow.
mistake, but it's fine. I'll go back through them and edit them real quick. What is your dexterity bonus? Nothing. So you go down to 5.
Why'd you get a red?
What?
Oh no, for Hilda's roll.
Oh, because it was it's because she rolls at advantage. One of hers was a nat 1,
Oh, okay.
so it shows up as red.
Okay.
Yours is a
Yeah,
plus
but-
1, so this is a 8.
What happened to your initiative? You rolled a 1. What's giving you a 10?
Because
Oh,
she
yeah,
has
she's
she rolls at
2d20s,
advantage. I just
so-
went
yeah.
through that.
Yeah.
Dane just
Rolled
said.
2d20s. One of them was a
I have danger sense. That's right. Something like that. Yeah, I have danger sense.
Roger that.
It's not danger sense. It's what is it?
I'm paying attention.
It's part of the
Yeah.
improved initiative. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's one of the barbarian abilities.
Yeah.
Actually,
Called ready for some things.
Pretty much. I don't take the bullshit.
I'm on a
no,
cut a
I like
bitch.
that.
That's what
my
it's called.
initiative is actually an 8. It just didn't take on the thing. Can I change it here? I can.
Yeah, you can.
You can. Yeah.
Nice.
They were smart. They were smart.
It did not take. There it goes. I had to hit enter.
It's because if I roll initiative while you're typing it in, it bugs it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
cheerleader orcs again.
it's a little finicky.
Cheerleader orcs.
Dudes over here look like little cheerleaders.
I mean, they're drinking blood, but sure, little cheerleaders.
System
When you zoom right out, you'll look like little
Okay.
cheerleaders.
I mean, yeah, if you squint really hard.
I see where he's going with it. I get it.
No, I
They definitely
agree.
do look
It's,
like
it's just, you know, they're clearly
You know.
drinking blood from a skull, but you know, whatever.
Oh, give me an O, give me an R, give me a C.
Wait, they can spell?
They have
What's
to.
that spell? We don't know. Fog.
All right. Oh, and then I
Well, that's
Asher
one of
as
the
well.
faster.
Oh, that's right. Asher's for this.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen a purple orc? No, because they're invisible.
Oh god, that means orcs can be invisible. Oh god, no.
Yeah, we fought one. Remember the?
So,
the
Snick, it'll be your turn first.
Yes. Is the cart still moving or is Hilda stopped?
Hilda is stopped at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are seeing an orc
Uh,
band in front of you making their way down the road, seemingly traveling.
Okay. I will hop off the cart
All right.
with my feet, and I will start moving in front, in plain sight.
Here.
What do you want?
Was that what you asked?
Yep.
We're stopping travelers on this road. It appears we've come across a few.
No, we're not travelers. We're adventurers.
Well, soon you'll be dead, so.
Oh man,
Dude.
Oh,
I forgot to write my will.
I didn't wake up thinking I was gonna die, though.
Not a good day to die.
Okay then. Well, if that's the way you want it.
That's my action. I'm done.
Okay. That'll bring us to the Blade Master.
Oh no.
Oh god, not this fuck again. I forgot about it.
Mhm.
Is it Mr. Spin to win?
Yeah.
Almost
Pretty much.
killed me in one hit.
The orc equivalent of Garen Crown Guard.
Technically has to make a stealth check for that with advantage. You can roll to see if you can see where he is.
Yeah, I can. No.
I am definitely going to.
Oh, so close. So freaking close.
No way.
Step of the wind. As that'll bring us to
Who
our
can
priestess
play a
turns.
that game?
How about my hat?
I don't have priestess with character sheets up. God damn it. As they are going to. How far are they away?
That far.
Would Delon have seen him go invisible?
I saw him go invisible, yes. Where he went, no. Well, unless he, wait, hold on. You can roll.
Yeah. Oh, for perception?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mm.
just see if you can track him. This is an active.
And would Asher have seen him too?
Yep. Asher, roll perception. He's not good at perception.
That's okay.
They will move to
We
here.
all tried.
Snack.
sorry. I'm messaging family there. No, I rolled
Yes.
distraction.
That's
Put away.
fine.
You have to roll 2 saving throws, as they will both cast Sacred Flame on you.
No, will they now? Will they now? No. Roll 20 hack.
I mean, they still cast it on you. It just doesn't work.
No, it does not.
That's
He doesn't
amazing.
even move.
No.
They just go past them.
He just like moves his head.
So, that will bring us to Asher's turn, who is going to. He is going to run forward, and we'll get to here before you watch as a figure appears behind him.
Wonderful.
26 does hit.
No.
Is that a 19? No, it's an 18. That's good.
Okay, we're gonna lose our cook.
Damn it! I was gonna have him stay with a cart.
It's fine, I'll work out.
It's fine.
As
he's
he
obviously-
will turn upon taking a hit to the back and is going to do some punches. 1. That'll hit. 2. That'll hit. 16 points of damage. As well as he is going to use a key point to stunning strike.
Do it, monk boy.
What is his DC right now? 14.
Fist go brrrr.
He does make a save, so he's not stunned. It wouldn't be a minute though. Fine. As he is going to one key point. He's just gonna punch again. That'll hit.
Nice.
Oh. Asher might get a raise.
Well, he's definitely getting a bonus for this.
Dusk. Your turn.
Let's see. So is he not invisible anymore? Is it Orc Master?
No, he's not invisible.
Okay. Then let's give him a good old firebolt.
Go ahead. That'll hit.
2d10, I only got a 9. Alright. 9 damage it is.
That's roughly the average.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice, baby.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm just gonna chill where I'm at. I'll sit in the cart so it
Alright.
doesn't like run off.
Oh, actually. No, never mind. Hold up, your turn.
I'm going to turn to Dusk and Delon and tell them to protect the horse and give the
Yay.
reins over. And I'm going to hop out and go behind Mr. Orc Blade Master and be like, I don't think you understand. We're going down this road. And I'm gonna go Reckless Rage because I am pretty sick of these guys. And
Does it both hit?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, they do.
What the hell is going on tonight?
I'm using the dice.
35.
What level are you as well?
I am. I don't know.
Level 8.
Yeah.
You get brutal. Does she get brutal?
I don't know. That's what I'm double checking. I don't remember. I think it's at 9. I'm just double checking.
I think she was close to getting brutal, but she doesn't have it yet. I think that was a part of the
I don't have it
Oh
yet.
no, I think rolling 2 crits in a row, you should just like. Let
Yeah,
it
it's
have
9th level is
crit
brutal
and
critical.
Just
so
one
not yet.
attack, you know.
Not yet. Alright.
Dang it.
It's
But
like
they're
hyper
such
crit,
good
right?
rolls. Oh.
13.
What do I need to do? Do I need to do anything else with this?
Yeah, you can roll
Roll
for
to
your
blood
you
up
can
the
roll
top.
for your wild magic table if you want to.
Wild magic table. All right.
So roll
what
for
do I
roll
do?
roll 2d100s. Or sorry,
Two-
you know, yeah, just roll 2d100s. I'll just say with 2 crits, I'm not even gonna.
Okay.
I'm not even worried about having you confirm those.
69.
Nice.
Where is crit fumble? Because crit fumbles are so fun.
Brutal critical 9th level.
All right, so, you watch out, or you watch as smoke seems to correlate around the target, as they are under the effect of Bane.
Nice.
As well as what was the other 80?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't let the sun go out.
Your allies within 30 feet gain a bardic inspiration dice.
Oh,
So you get a D8 to anything you want to use during this encounter.
Damage dice.
The double crit was so inspiring.
I'm like, I am impressed.
I'm just gonna shout over to Del. Man, I really like what you did with my axe. Oh god.
The shininess helps.
Definitely the shininess. Alright. That will bring us to the orcs. We're going to...
So just out of curiosity, this guy has to die first, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like.
I mean, technically, no.
Technically no, but yeah.
He attacked our cook and he almost killed Dust, but more importantly, he attacked our cook.
He attacked our
Right.
motherfucking cook on our
I'm
mother
about to agree
effing
with you.
plane.
That cook saved your life.
So
Many times.
they will
I've
both
been
use their bonus action to cast spiritual weapons.
Fair.
Both miss. But there's 2 spiritual weapons that are around Hilda at the moment.
Nice.
Um,
Swatting at him. Go
As
away.
they are also going to... They can't do anything else. They don't have any ranged spells. So. It's the end of their turn. Go on.
Alright. Alright, well, using my new Eldritch Bow as a focus, I'm going to first cast Hex on this guy.
Okay.
And I think... I am going to give him a dexterity deficit.
All right.
Make it a little rougher for him to try anyway. Because a lot of cleric spells are dexterity saves, or am I wrong about that?
Yes or no?
It doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, I'm not changing my mind on that. He gets dexterity deficit, and I'm gonna open up with the first, because I now have, if I remember correctly, it
You have 4
basically
attacks.
bubbles my amount of blah, blah, blah.
Yep. You have
Yes.
you have 4
So-
Eldritch Blasts.
I'm gonna fire the first 2 at him.
Okay.
And you, bleh,
That'll hit.
18.
That'll
10.
miss.
Alright. So the first one does 6. Ew.
Minimum damage crew.
Ooh, that's a
Plus Hex, so that's 12. And I guess I will fire off the last 2 at him, because I didn't do nearly as much damage as I'd hoped.
All right. That'll
Oh my
miss.
God. There we go.
Yeah, you don't have to roll on the crit table.
Is another, what the shit?
From now on, I think I'm just gonna make it the next attack rather than rolling multiple, unless it's like the last attack, just for the sake of time.
There you go.
Yeah.
9 damage. What the hell are my rolls?
minimum damage crew.
I rolled a 1
Blah blah.
twice.
We're just trying to
He,
extend the
he
suffering.
gets tinged by your Eldritch Blasts.
Death
Ping,
by
ping,
1,000 cuts.
I'm letting Del finish him off. That's what. We're weakening him. Del doing the
Alright.
finishing blow.
So, that'll bring us to the Orc War Chief. Who is going to
Damage die never changes. It's always
rush
1 in 10, right?
30 feet.
Yep.
And he can rush an additional 30 feet with his aggressive. And he is going to get to here. And that'll
Oh,
be the end of his turn. These guys are gonna poke out of the trees.
Tree pokers.
Dirty tree pokers.
Red Fang. As they are going to. For anyone of your party who hasn't acted yet, yeah, Del. I'm sorry, Del.
Oh, I'm getting assassinated.
They have advantage. Well, they don't assassinate, but they have advantage against targets if they haven't attacked yet,
Okay.
as they will chuck darts at you.
Oh no. That's 1 hit.
So that's for one of them. And then the second one.
That's 2 hits. Okay.
Ouch.
That
That's
sucked.
Yeah, they're pokey. They're pokey motherfuckers.
That'll be pokey. Yep.
As that will bring us to this guy's turn. Who's going to run. This guy's
Oh,
gonna run.
hi. Lightning reflexes.
Alright,
Against the second guy.
do it.
Actually, no. I haven't even drawn my sword yet. I can't. No.
You can punch him.
No.
Yeah. What's the movement on these guys?
Their icon changed, by the way.
Yeah, they're orc hand of.
Yeah, no, those are different guys. I'm just
Yeah.
continuingly. There's more guys who just popped up.
Gotcha.
They had sneakers. They had sneakies. People were hiding. Can they do anything from range? They can. What's the range on this? Alright. Yeah, they're gonna do that. You watch as one of them will reach out towards Sneck.
Reach out. Touch me.
Yeah.
And we'll cast blindness and deafness. You need a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
It's not very high. It's a 12. It's a 12 DC.
That's a 12. There you go.
Oh. The second one will reach out towards Hilda and do the same. Constitution saving
And
throw.
that's a Constitution saving throw.
Orc Hand of Yurtrus?
You're good.
Yep.
Yo, your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, so with the bonus action, he's gonna heal the faith himself.
Okay.
Does that hurt? He didn't like it. And following along with the trend of that hurt and he didn't like it, he's gonna go over here. And he's going to use his war priest. You smack the one on the left twice.
All right, do it.
There's a charge.
And as the 5th chapter of the Book of Tears says, whack! And then whack again.
Whackity, smackity. Can I use my bardic
Say it.
inspiration on that first one?
Sure. Do it.
Along
And it's 1d8, you said?
Yep.
Is that just a thing I have for a set amount of time, or is that just
It's
a
just
one-time
one-time
thing?
use for this encounter.
Okay.
That'll hit. That'll now
Yay.
hit. Both hit.
Whackity, smackity.
Fucking hammer.
Oh, shoot.
Did I get him? That is 24, 48,
dead.
77 damage.
He did.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
He's a rogue. It's not supposed to hurt this much. He was.
He was a rogue.
What else do you want to do?
Crispy bacon.
Post.
You just see Del run off into the trees, then you just see a spray of blood go out the other side.
Well, he got whatever hit him.
What else would you like to do?
That's it. My bonus, my move, and my action. I'm
Stick.
Well, now you asked for it, since you didn't want to talk.
He'll unclip the side sheath that he has this short sword in and let it fall to the ground like it's far too heavy for him as the orcs laugh at him. And then I'll use my bonus action to activate it.
All right. So you watch as this short sword, as he activates the bonus action, a dark shroud kind of goes over the sword for a moment before you watch as the blade splits in two into two smaller daggers, kind of encased inside of each other inside of the sword as they appear in Sneck's hands.
Oh, what the?
I'm gonna go ahead and snap Stabby, the one next to Asher.
That's a neat trick.
20 to hit.
That'll hit. Bad Delon.
32 points of damage.
The hell?
I don't know what you did.
I
All right.
don't know.
Try again.
Anything else?
I don't know
Nope,
what I
that's
did.
all I got right now.
All right. That'll bring us to the Orc Blade Master. Is going to cast Mirror Image on himself. We'll do that with a... That'll be for each image. That works. And he is going to attack Hilda. You attacked him normal, right?
If no.
Yeah, you didn't roll
I-
reckless, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Rage.
he doesn't have advantage on you.
Nope. Yes. Dang it.
For 6 slashing damage.
Yep.
6.
So just as a side note, the way reckless works is reckless is the decision you can make at the start of each turn. It's not like
Right,
it doesn't matter when you go it doesn't matter when you rage. It's a separate ability. And basically it just means you can roll it at advantage, but if you roll with advantage, they get advantage. So
Yeah. The situation didn't call for it, but
not yet.
not yet.
That'll bring us to Priesty's turns. We're gonna run over here and run over here.
They're gonna be my next target.
Is there there? That is not what they want to do. You know what? Why not? One of them is going to cast Bane on Hilda. I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Tit for tat. Oh, of course. Charisma.
Remember, you have your inspiration dice.
You do.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to
Yeah?
use your inspiration dice? You are baned.
I don't know what that means, but oh god.
It means on all of your attack rolls, you have to roll a d4 that will minus from your attacks, as well as all of your saving throws.
That's annoying.
I'm not
I
very
see
good at
what you meant by
charisma.
The second one is going to... Actually, wait, no, they can't do that yet. No, they could. They just have to move closer. That one will move to there, because that should be in range. Yeah. Because that's what they would have done. Second one is going to... well, Sacred Flame didn't work. We'll see if Bane works!
I
She's
guess.
gonna move up in Bane's neck.
Oh, are you now?
Good luck.
Oh,
You're more charismatic than I am.
5.
Oh,
I
no.
don't care about Bane.
You've got Bardic
care. I
inspiration.
can't hit it even with an 8. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
true.
It's gotta
Dang
be...
it.
Actually, technically, you could hit it with an 8.
Nah,
But is it worth
I
it?
need that. I need that for other things.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine. So, that will bring us to Asher, who is now surrounded.
Bro.
He is going to... He is going to spend a key point. Spend a key point to Hand of Harm, or Hands of Harm this turn. Which is 1 attack or 2 attack? Oh, this is a when you hit with an unarmed strike. Never mind. 15. The Blade Master will hit him. So he's going to Hand of Harm him as well. On top of that, which will be that amount of damage. No, only 9. What's that face? I mean, I'm a fucking damage crew.
Yeah.
So he's gonna punch a few more times. Punch, punch.
Nice.
Oh, I need to roll a mirror image for him. My bad.
What do we want? Damage. How much do we want? The minimum amount possible.
It might the damage actually might not matter. I didn't think about that.
Who's Skaven though?
First one hits. Clone. Why is it loading as a rat? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're just changed in the GM as well to
That's weird.
rat folk.
So first one makes one of them disappear. Green one's gone. Second 2 do hit him though, so minus that. And he is going to
Join the party.
give me 1 second. I need to check something because I think he has this ability and I might have forgotten it. Let me just look. Hold for caboose. Um. No, he doesn't have that ability. Never mind. Alright, that's all he's gonna do. Actually, he will move to... No, he won't, because he's in range of all of them. Never mind. Dusk, your turn.
Doesn't have mobile?
No, he doesn't. He has
Yeah,
Chef.
Monk doesn't have mobile. Oh yeah, that's true.
He has Chef.
Were these
Mobile would be more useful in this environment.
It would be. What was that?
These two are the ones that cast Bane, right?
Yep.
It's a concentration spell, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like to shoot 2 magic missiles, one at each of them, to break their concentration.
For a tip 2? Yep. You can do that.
And the last one will be at that Phantom Dance, the Blade Master.
Alright. So 4, 4, and 2. They will have to make concentration checks.
Yes.
One fails. So that's the one on Hilda is gone. Second one does make it.
That's fine.
Right.
And he
That
takes...
is a really clever use of guaranteed damage. I like that.
Where we're going, we don't need Bane.
Bane just makes me stronger. Hilda, your turn.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna thwack him again. Okay.
15 will hit. Just barely.
Alright.
Get him, Hilda.
Barbarians all, I cast axe.
Side note, you are missing your damage from rage as well.
I am.
So that'll be 2 extra damage on top of all those. So that's 20, and then for the last 2 attacks, I'll go ahead and add the 4 for those as well. He's still up, surprisingly.
You cut a bitch.
I don't know why my rage isn't here. What would it be in?
Weeborg is still
Here, let me
alive.
do this for you. I got you.
Okay.
Usually just add a second weapon with rage damage.
Yeah, I can just add the modifier though. Now that they added those.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so you see under your attacks there will be a global modifier now. So you just check the box.
Ah, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, whenever you want to add the rage, just check the box and it'll automatically add the rage damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
And then remember, once you level up, it'll go up to 3. So just get the cog and change it to 3.
Gotcha. Alright.
I forgot they added
Yeah.
global modifiers now. So.
He's still standing and I don't know how.
Orc. This orc.
Orc and orc.
The eye orcs.
Are these orcs cunningly brutal or brutally cunning?
Yes. They're both going to spiritual weapon at Hilda.
Oh, they're moving, are they?
Yeah, they moved a little bit closer. 17 hit. 20 hit.
Yes.
You take 9 force damage. So reduced to 4.
It's 4. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not using my temporary hit points. God dang it. Alright. I took down my.
I just want to take it to my face. Fuck temporary hit points. They are also going to... Man, they really should have given them a cantrip that they could cast at range, actually. You know, they're gonna charge forward, actually. Let me see. So they were here and here.
Rush me.
And... Boop. Go on.
So this dude's not dead yet, right?
Nope. Somehow.
I need to help fixing that. So I'm gonna fire off my first 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh shit! I did forget to do his. I did forget to do his thing for Hilda. So Hilda have to do it here. All right.
Okay.
His mirror image. I keep forgetting about it. All right. So Eldritch Blast. So let me roll his 2d20.
Nothing else. I can clear out that mirror image bullshit.
Yep. All the mirror images are gone.
Alright, so he does not take any damage, though.
No.
Alright, let's fix that. So 2 more.
Blap blap. That'll hit.
Pull back the bowstring. And then 10 and 10. And then 2 and 4.
And he goes blop.
Goddamn right.
Nice.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to move my hex to this one of the 2 that cast Bane.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. I am smart.
What's the distance on hex? 60 feet, right?
Let me pull it up here real quick.
I think it's 60.
Yeah, it's 60.
No, that's not the button I wanted. 90 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Well, which one are you gonna put it on? The one closer to you?
The one that was closer to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd indicated
I was gonna
that
say
one.
you're not sure which one is maintaining concentration on hex or on Snack's Bane.
Snack.
So
I am smart.
you are hexed.
And I am in the cart making sure the horse don't freak, so I guess that's my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to the war chief.
Or chief. Ooh,
Who is going to move here,
Wog.
running over his dead compatriot,
Mm,
so that he
You're
can
lucky you ran that way.
battle cry, which will hit. Not you. Will it hit you? Nope. Hit you. Everyone over here. That is his action to do battle cry. Oh wait. Oh yeah, he can make one attack with his bonus action. He's gonna swing at Hilda.
Of course he is.
15 misses.
I'm just gonna push it off.
Okay. That'll bring us to Red Fang. Does not have. Oh, he's totally an asshole. He'd totally do that. He's gonna use his cunning action. Disengage from Delk.
Mm-hmm.
While running away, he's gonna throw a dart at you. Not an advantage, so 9.
That does not hit.
That's probably a good thing.
Oh no.
Those darts hurt, man.
It didn't feel good. No.
Alright, these orcs are going to... they do have advantage on their turn. So... Where is their... Theirs is here. One of them is going to attack Snick twice.
Of course.
Blop. And blop.
Hit, miss.
Blop.
Uncanny dodge.
That's fair. Other one is going to hit Asher twice. You might only have to hit Asher once. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You cut the war cry.
Oh, the war cry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That'll hit.
Ouch.
Asher goes down.
Oof.
No, Asher.
That war cry is so good.
Dang it.
These guys are going to run forward. Run forward.
Yes, come closer.
They are this one. Actually, you know what? This one's going to bonus action to get to here. For aggressive.
I don't have my reaction left.
No. Oh, this one's gonna be extra mean. This one is going to. How close does he have to be? Well, he can do it from here. Dusk. I need you to make a. Oh, it's not a save. That's right. Does it have any? trying to see if it has any effect that is noticeable. Yep. Okay. So, he points his finger out.
I like point.
As dusk into dawn, everything to your ears goes completely silent.
It just happened?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
He casts silence on that area.
Actually, that's not a bad thing, though. The horses can't be scared off now.
Can you put the area up for me?
They absolutely can, though.
It would be centered on them, so it would be
Here's the important questions. Eldritch Blast of Verbal Guard.
20-foot
Verbal
radius,
and
so to there. So you'd be out of its neck.
Just cast this? Was it the one further up?
One right here.
So
One
I,
right here
I
is
am
casted.
also silenced.
Yep. You are in silence. You held all of the sound
Can't
around you
cast
just
axe
fades.
anymore.
Dang it.
Well, I know who I have to hit next.
Delk.
Alright, Delg is not going to let this rogue draw him away from the rest of the bulk of the fight. So he's going to run over here.
Why not?
Oh well.
And he is going to smack this guy twice with his hammer.
Okay.
He's
Do
going
it.
to use another charge of War Priest.
I like how they
Mhm.
put a spell DC save on silence, but there's not a save from it because it literally just it happens.
It happens, yeah.
Both hit.
Hey. Whack. And
Oh, what was that fire damage roll? The fuck?
right.
Yeah, what the hell? This is like triple that.
Yeah, he
that
rolled
is-
really high his first time.
16, 27 damage.
Alright. He's still alive, but we will see if he makes this save. Do you have concentration or anything? 14 will make the first one.
Not the button I wanted to push, sorry.
17 will make the second one, so you made both saves.
What a punk.
What a bitch. Okay, let me go ahead and
That's
add
so
the. I'll
rude.
just draw the area real quick, just to make it easier.
Would the orc be also silenced?
Yes, but the war cry is it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but
Sadly.
he can't do another war cry.
No. Yeah, that's true. He can't anyways,
then
but
I almost forgot, with my bonus action, I will healing word Asher.
there we go. Okay.
So let me just I'll do it at
The
level
good news is
3.
that Asher can hear you. So that's good.
Level
Because
3.
otherwise healing word would have fallen on deaf ears. Alright.
So I would not heal.
Which one of these punks cast silence?
It's the
This
one I
one
just
right here.
smacked right here.
This guy, yeah.
Oh, the one that's a broken token?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a broken token, it just doesn't have a token, it just has the words on it.
I
I
hope
like
you're
saying
feeling
broken
real
token.
healthy right about now.
Snick!
Delg slams his hammer into the floating amalgamation of words.
Delk looks pretty healthy. Snake thinks Delk's pretty healthy. I disengage
Okay.
and bloop through this dude's legs.
Okay.
I pull reap and cut along my arm and cause myself 4 points of damage and cast
Heal
Circle
yourself.
of Death
What?
Okay.
on this area around
What's
here.
the
I'm gonna
radius
get a
of it?
circle up 60 feet.
So I'm guessing
So-
you're casting it like out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a 60 feet circle.
You're gonna hit Asher with it if you do that.
Yeah, that's why it's a good thing he's up.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Dude,
Circle of death.
From there where are you casting it? Let me.
hold on, I'll move this. I can't move.
Oh, is it only 60 feet diameter?
Yeah, it's 65 radius, so I
Oh.
can sort of cast it around here.
Yeah, you can cast.
Sorry, Delg.
Yeah, if you cast it there, it just barely not hit Asher.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
probably a
sort
good
of
idea.
centering in the mass here.
So go ahead.
I'll just go
What's
fuck
the
myself then, I
DC
guess.
save on it?
Sorry.
You watch this Snack kind of like runs the dagger along his arm and reaches out. What's the save on it?
Holy shit.
1 second. I'll pull.
Ow.
You rolled
It
4, 5,
is
6.
a Constitution save,
No, the DC. I mean,
which would be a DC of my intelligence, which would be my casting ability. So it would be 11.
11. All right.
DC
Oh, that's
11.
not too bad. I think Del can make it. Yeah. Wow, you
So
just
there's
damage on
these
a,
two?
half damage on a success.
Oh, I did not declare a weakness for that one, did I? Or does the weakness carry over?
You didn't declare a weakness, but it's fine. Let me
Since I didn't
see.
declare it, assume it's Dex.
Yeah,
That's only fair, I think.
Yeah, it's fair. This one will make his save. They make it. Wait, Snack. It should have a. I thought does it not have a DC on there?
No.
Okay, I'll add that then. It should technically be a 14 DC.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was on there. Maybe I might have forgot.
Well, fuck Delga then.
Yeah, Del's dead then.
Do you have your inspiration?
Nope.
God damn it.
pray to Morden, or Tyr, and then Morden.
Oh wow. These guys are fucking making their saves.
These guys are super dexterous.
Oh, did I make that dex? No, those are Constitution. I was making
it's
sure.
fine. Oh, my bad.
That's con.
That's right.
You two.
Oh,
You
finally
fail.
working.
You make it just barely.
It's a crit fail, though. It should double fail.
That guy keeps all the damage by himself.
I think is that everyone? Or am I missing one? That's
You got
two.
'em all.
Two. Oh no, I only did one of you. I need to make one more hand save. Oh, I know why. Because I was doing this. Okay, well they're just dead, so they don't even have to make a Constitution saving throw. You're dead. You take 20. 20. 20.
Asher is between death and silence.
Like may be the best wizard, but he doesn't know how spells work.
No! No, he does not. That's very fair. You take the full 41. You need to make a concentration check. Actually, the eyes need to make concentration checks as well for their spiritual weapons. 20. Did I miss anyone? No, that's everyone. Oh, you. And you are that, so you take. Right, eyes, where are you at? On. Boop. Boop.
It's okay there. I bought plenty of health potions.
One of the spiritual weapons fades. And black priestesses, are they hold? One of them is holding a bane. Bane's gone.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, and one of them's holding a silence. Silence is still up.
Goddamn.
As the circle fades, as you watch as a black shroud just encompasses all of the orcs after Sneck slits his wrist. And Delg is laying on the ground. Does Circle of the Death have any does Circle of Death have any effect on dead things?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, it's just damage.
It's just necrotic damage, I think, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure. I'm making sure it's not like anything that dies to this can never be revived.
Wait, like,
Good
this
job,
is on.
Urban
No,
no.
it's just damage.
Yeah, you're good.
Hilda will now murder you.
So,
So, I also have to roll a d6.
you do.
I cannot use it again until tomorrow.
You
Uh,
can't kill us again.
that'll bring us to this.
Give the assassin a death spell. What the hell happens?
That'll bring us to the priestess's turn. They are going to. One of them is going to reach out and touch the dead corpse of the orc.
I just looked at that damage roll.
Oh, I
It's
do
6
not
or
have a warm, fuzzy feeling about
Yeah, little
this.
5, 6.
something. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
God.
one that has my axe on it?
Yep.
Okay.
As it will animate death.
Wonderful.
And he's gonna choose a zombie. Do I not have a zombie? I don't have added zombie. Apparently zombie is one of the weird things I haven't added, apparently. Oop! As the zombie appears! Arr.
Oh god, I gotta eat Delg.
The other one is going to Sacred Flame. I need to roll the initiative for the zombie now. As well.
Would it be attack of opportunity
For what?
for the zombie? Or for Delg to attack the zombie?
He's dead.
Delg is dead.
Delg's unconscious.
No.
He is unconscious, so technically no.
Delg is free of opportunity, right?
Who's going to Sacred Flame at Asher.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, I'm being harsh this fight. Sorry, I got
Yeah.
you. That's fine. Asher's fine.
You don't have to. The horn is still being recharged.
Asher's turn. Who, upon seeing the wall of death appear 3 inches in front of his face, does not feel good, and is going to bonus action use a key point disengage.
I'm yelling to Asher, get out of there!
Run to here. Punch Delg in the face for 8 points of healing.
punch.
8 points of healing, and then
I
he's
love monk
going
healing.
to move
God,
to
face.
here.
Oh god,
Hey,
the
wake
face.
up! Delg, you get punched in the face with healing energy.
Huh?
He doesn't have Step of the Wind though. does
Like
he?
the shiner he just gave you already fades.
And that's the end of Asher's.
He punches
Man, I
you,
was
you
just
bruise
having
it,
the-
and it immediately heals.
I was just having the greatest dream. It's finally dead.
It was a good death.
So, Dusk.
I'm yelling to Delon, even though I know I'm the silent circle. Take care of the
Give,
horses!
give me an intelligence check.
Me?
Oh, sorry.
Dusk.
You mean me
Oh,
or...
fuck.
Okay.
Okay. You do know that your verbal components of spells will not work right now. So
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna... Do I know how big of a range it would be?
You do
would
not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go max distance. and
you
pray.
can pretty easily. What's the word? What I'm looking for? You can very easily tell when you're out of it.
Oh.
So-
Right, it's fine. I'll just run max distance.
There is space 5 feet below you as well. It's in the bushes, but
Okay.
in
yeah.
case you don't want to run into melee range. I mean, you can happily run into melee range. It's up to you.
No, it's fine. I was okay right here. I'm gonna cast Fireball right in the center of this mass of people, but I'm gonna shield Delg.
That's fair.
Alright.
What's the radius of it?
20 feet, I believe?
You'll have to shield Sneck and Asher as well.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You can easily do that. Go ahead and roll that fireball. Fireball.
Oh, and I'll add can I add D8 to that damage?
No.
With the Bardic? Oh,
It's only to attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
let's try that.
I was gonna say y'all are getting dangerously close to Delg calling a very uncomfortable family meeting.
Like, you had your back to Snack. You don't really know what happened there.
Fair. You were just enveloped by death.
Yeah.
Crazy orcs, yo.
First it was death. now
So Red
Everybody in the
Fangs.
silent circle was like, "Oh no!" But nobody could hear them.
Hands. There's one hand. He fails, so he is dead. Boop, boop, boop. Where is Orc? This Orc. 'Cause I'm just gonna do these one at a time. Dex. Not at advantage. Neither one saves. So you take 28. Not 82, 28. Fucking dyslexia. Eyes. Dex 6. Both fail. I need to make a concentration check. Just makes it. Spiritual weapon's still up. Next one is the priestesses. Dex.
Oh wow.
One makes it.
That was pretty good.
She does need to make a con check still to make sure to see if she can. Wait, no, she's not holding Bane anymore. Or she's holding Silence. Right? Who's holding Silence?
I don't know these people, but I don't know which one.
I thought it was
I
this
thought
one
it was
that
these
did
dudes. Yeah.
silence.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Silence fades. It was the hand that did that.
Yeah.
It's the sound of Elder's Blast.
So Silence now fades because the hand is gone. So Constitution check for something. Never mind. I don't think they have anything up. You know. So. Zombie. Poor zombie. The zombie just started existing, man. He's already dead. You're gonna kill him. Cause he's definitely. I don't think he can make the save. Like I physically don't think he can make the save. He'd have to roll in at 20. Come on, zombie.
We're all rooting.
Oh.
You've got so much to live for.
Oh well.
And then that'll hit the orc as well. Dex. He fails. So that'll be 28 points to him. So, just to give you a general synopsis, priestesses look pretty solid still. The eye orcs, so these ones look a little. They're looking a little rough. These guys are looking a little rough. Chief is looking perfectly fine. Also, this
I'm
guy out
gonna
here is
handle
looking
it.
perfectly
Don't
fine.
Hilda's got it.
Hilda,
You got this,
your
I
turn.
got this. I got this. It's fine. This is perfectly fine.
Cast
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Axe twice. Oh, ouch.
One of the axe attacks or casts will miss. Need you to roll again,
Okay.
but you don't have to. Don't have to roll on the table. So, 16 points of damage.
Damn.
That'll bring us to these guys, who are going to spiritual weapon as they recast their spiritual weapon and attack Hilda.
Of course. No. Go away. Wait,
As they're going
what is
to-
their spiritual weapons?
Spears.
What is a figure of? Spears?
Little orcish spears.
Cool.
Is they're gonna move up as well.
Spiritual
I'm
weapon.
gonna wave them away.
As they're going to attack you with their physical spears.
Nope. Maybe. Yes. Damn
8
it.
points piercing damage. As they poke you.
Yeah.
Well, she rate.
So 4 points of damage.
Yeah,
Zombie's
it-
dead.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if piercing was different or not.
Hey,
Nope.
Caboose. Years and Metal's cameras have disappeared from Strib.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're not.
yeah, totally did.
You've disappeared.
What the?
Oh no.
It must have been that friggin' death spell.
Wait,
Wrapped in darkness.
Oh god, no. She rolled a natural one, and something did happen.
is it good now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
back up.
That's weird. Sorry,
For
chat.
6 whole seconds, she blotted out the cameras.
So, Delon, your turn. Silence is faded. You can hear again.
That's quite strange. I will pull back the drawstring again. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this person. I got my hicks on.
Right?
I'm going to do the first 2 just to see if that's enough.
Both hit. 21, 23, 25.
I
Still
feel
up.
like Tech should be doing more. Then I'll
But
go
just a
ahead and fire
D6.
the other. Yeah. I will go ahead and fire my other 2 Eldritch
Blah,
Blasts.
blah.
Back again. Well, you dodge.
That one will miss.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll
roll
again, just to see. That hits, so you're good. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
One
I
hit.
don't blot out the sun again.
Please
Blot
don't.
up the sun. Do 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 do.
Split.
Blot
That's
up
another
the
10 damage.
sun. She's still alive. Do do
God
do.
damn it.
That'll bring us.
And
Oh, go ahead.
I'm the only one in the cart, so I will stay.
Okay.
Please
Orc War Chief time.
Rah!
He is going to swing
I'm about
away.
to be overrun. That works.
Or-
Yeah. Nope, nope.
Both those miss.
Yep. Thank God for my bracers.
Red Fang is going to throw a dart at Snack.
Not fast.
No.
Misses.
Is this the red fang?
Yeah, all the way back.
Right, oh, yeah.
Actually, he technically would have to move in to do that as well. I'll move to there.
Oh, will he?
Blades.
Yes, come closer.
You may have made a mistake.
I'll chop y'all down. One
Yeah,
at a
he'd do that.
time. Just be
Delk hasn't
patient.
gotten up yet, so he'd definitely attack.
Alright, I've got 8 HP. I got this.
No.
Do either of those
Which
hit?
one was that? I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's Hilda. Sorry.
Yeah, those both hit. My shield of face was gone, so yeah, they both.
Is that Hilda?
Oh no,
or
this is
that
at Hilda. It's a 9 and
Oh,
11, so no, they
Both
don't
of
hit.
those hit. Both
That's
of
a
those
9 and
hit.
11, so they don't hit.
Oh no, neither one of them hit then.
Yeah.
If it's
This
9 and
one, this
11,
one's at
neither one.
Delg, which will be advantage 12. Oh no!
Oh,
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh.
Night-night.
Let's see. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then he gets to roll on the table too.
Oh god.
Summons a
No.
whale.
Delg is down again.
That how about that circle of death?
Fine.
It was all going so well until someone nailed me for 41 HP.
Oh no. That number looks familiar.
Cumulatively, I did 120 damage to them too.
So, something happens. He glows with a little bit of light. Delg, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yep. That's a fail.
It's one fail.
It's fine.
Sick.
It's fine.
Delg
Alright,
wakes up
well.
and opens his eyes after Asher punched him in the face, and now he's back
Oh,
asleep.
look, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not.
Since this is kind of my fault, I don't really feel bad about it because chaotic neutral, you know, but actually evil. But let's run up and shove a health potion in Delg's mouth as I use him as a launching board. I'll take an attack of opportunity. No, I won't. Yeah, well, I'll take an attack of opportunity as I launch over this orc and stab down with Reed.
Okay, so Delg, you get go ahead and roll the healing potion.
Let's roll that for flavor.
Yeah, you're good. With that high of an acrobatics check, she doesn't even get an attack of opportunity. Her dex
14
is
hit.
negative. She doesn't have that quick of reaction time. 14. 14 will not hit.
I will use my inspiration.
Do it. And then roll the healing potion for Delg as well.
Yeah, a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Then my flurry was for nothing. Delg, you heal 6.
A turn too late, sadly. But it is what it is. So at least your saving throws reset. So.
Yep.
Priestess's turn.
That's all I got.
No, roll me a deception check,
Okay.
just for flavor. You're doing a decent job faking dead.
He doesn't. I'm gonna be real honest with you. It should probably be a persuasion check at this point. Because I think he's pretty sure he's dead too.
Dead? Not dead. Dead? Not dead. Dead?
So
God damn it.
they are going to. Yeah, you know that seems fun. Charge forward. Charge forward.
I take it they avoid me.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of run around. Actually, she will go to here, actually. Spiritual Guardians! So I need Hilda, Sneck, and Dusk to all make saving throws. And then for the second one, I need Hilda again to make a saving throw, and Delon to make a saving throw.
Dex save?
Yep.
Oh, is it deck or wisdom?
Wisdom. Sorry, not Dex, it's Wisdom. My bad.
Oh, wisdom save. Oh,
So
damn.
for this first one, Sneck, you take 7 damage. Dusk, you take 3 damage. Hilda, you take 7 damage, reduced to 3. For the second one, Hilda, you take. Let's see. For the second one? Oh shit. You take 7 damage. And Delon, you take 14 damage.
Alright. I took a hit and I'm not dead.
Die. Spiritual Guardians. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Asher's turn. Yeah, he would do this. He's gonna move to here. He can punch. That'll hit. Stunning strike. He does have bless, so he gets to use bless against it. It's a con save. Oh, he can't even make it. So this guy is stunned. Stunned.
Nice.
And then he is going to move to here. He will take the. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He fails, so he just takes 7 damage to do this, but it might be worth. 3. Let's see. He's gonna burn 2 key points. Attack 3 more times. 2 hit. First one. They will make it on saving throw again. See if they can hold their spiritual weapon. They fail. Spiritual Guardians is gone on this one. You know what? He's gonna do stunning strike with the second one, because why not? Failed stunned. Plunk shit. That's 1, 2, 3. So he will dash out to here with the rest of his movement. Dusk. He watches this spiritual guardians form around you as necrotic little death unicorns attack you and then fade from existence.
Death unicorn. So cute.
I only took 3 because I saved, but question. So, if I cast Fireball at 4th level, with the School of Evocation's Sculpt spell, does that make it a level 4 spell, or is it still a level 3 spell?
No, it's still level 4. If you cast something at a higher level, it's a higher level spell. Basically, so the way that works is Scope of Evocation. I believe it's It's the spell's level plus your intelligence modifier is the amount of people you can protect from it. So because it's the spell level, it actually lets you protect one more person from it and adds damage to it.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if it's based on like where the spell is on their list.
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, I'll cast Fireball on 4th level and protect everyone
Alright.
against enemies. Let's go try this again.
Let me see how many people you can hit.
Upper battle.
You'll have to miss that guy out there, but you can hit everyone else. 2 damage.
What? Oh,
You are stunned, so he just takes the full damage. He cannot make a dexterity saving throw. You are stunned, so you just take the full damage. You cannot make a dexterity saving throw. You need to make your dex save. Fail. You're dead.
Get dead.
The eyes. Dexterity saving throws. Boop boop. Both fail. Both dead. You're dead. Doesn't matter what saves you make. War Chief. Dexterity saving throw. Fucking makes it! What a beast! So that's
I'm just happy that
35.
everybody around me is dying,
like erupting
except for
in
my
flames.
original target.
Zombie's already dead.
These
Alright,
motherfucking
that's all.
But
That's
he's
all of them.
really dead.
Anything else?
Sorry, what was
Anything else?
that? You know what? I'm gonna run back to the cart just to help manage the horses.
You're good. You protect the horses from the fireball.
Yeah, I'm just like, don't worry.
Do you protect the horses from the fireball?
Of course.
His favorite horse.
So,
Oh,
Hilda,
no.
you watch as Dusk once again points out his finger as a stream of red energy just sails into the ground, explodes around you. Delg, again, you kind of just like, as you just get enveloped in this fireball, shielded from the energy, luckily due to Dusk's power. As the fireball fades, Hilda, everyone around you except for one of them is dead.
Yay!
Ironically, the only people who live through it are the people who are fucking stunned. Hilda, your turn.
All right. I'm going to attack this guy, and then attack this guy.
Second one will hit.
Okay.
Do you want to use your inspiration dice? could try it.
Yes.
Oh, she
Did
already
I?
used it?
Did I already use it? Okay.
Oh, you did. You did.
Against
That's
the
right.
Blade Master.
That's right. So 15 points of damage.
And he's not dead.
No.
I'm going to also stay within his range, and I'm going to move right up in her face.
You can easily
And
do
I'm
that.
gonna try to intimidate her.
Go ahead and roll it. You're not very intimidating, but she is stunned, so she can't really do anything about it anyways.
I'm gonna pretend she's
on.
intimidated.
This lady dead.
Everyone over there's dead.
Move my hex
This
over
guy
here.
is alive. Yep. This guy is alive, and this woman is alive. And the chief is alive. I'll
This
move dead
is,
bodies over here
great.
just for the sake of getting them out of the way.
Okay.
Oh my god, everything's undead! Okay, so this guy's a zombie, right?
What was that?
This guy's a zombie? This is
No.
a zombie?
He's just stunned.
Oh, he's a
Zombie.
okay.
The zombie's right here. He's already dead. He died to the first fireball.
I'm gonna move my hex to this guy.
Okay.
Give him a constitution deficit, why the hell not?
Okay.
I should just give like a Russian roulette for that. And
He
I'm
is
gonna
hexed.
unleash all four of my Eldritch Blasts at him, drawing back
Plop, plop,
bowstring.
plop, plop, plop.
What?
That will hit. That'll miss.
3,
That'll hit.
4.
And that'll hit.
On the 14, I'd like to use my Bardic Inspirations. That's a D8, right?
All right, it hits. 15 is
Yay.
AC, so
It turbo hits. So that's gonna be
the
1,
GM rolled it on accident too.
2, 2,
25.
3, 4.
1.
Nine.
42.
2, 3, 4.
6, 8. 54. 59. 59 points of damage. He's still standing. Watches just these. Just DeLon kind of just pulls the bowstring back as 4 Eldritch Blasts appear in his hand and kind of go out similar to the magic missile style, kind of arcing around and just slam into this guy. He's still up though.
I go, hey man.
Or Chief. Wah.
Or Chief.
Boop. Well, the second one will hit Hilda. See if he needs to roll on the table. Why did it roll a 4th attack? I don't know. Okay. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, so he needs to roll on the table.
He's explodes.
Let's see what happens
25.
first before we roll damage.
The 25 and the 21 hit.
The 21 never should have happened. It multi-rolled.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Double click.
Yeah, my mouse is funny like that sometimes.
alright.
160.
About
Points of damage.
We'll see what this does before. Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Second attack does not hit. You watch as the first attack glances off your bracers. As he brings in the second attack, you just kind of feel he has this moment of hesitation where something just gets in his eye, and he misses his second attack.
Oh no. Okay.
It just says the struggle or until the end of your turn, all attacks that you make are against AC of 20 plus half your level. So that would have been a 26 for him. So Red Fang is going to run away. He's
This shit I'm out.
he's a rogue, and he's an
How
orc.
far does he run?
Into the trees, and he's going to use his
He's
hide action.
scared.
He's gonna use his stealth option. Not very good.
Easily running away like,
Blade is stunned. The stun will fade at the end of his turn. Delk.
It's my turn.
Delk, you're alive!
Again.
Kelly's gonna stand up like, and he's gonna look around this guy right here. How's this guy looking?
He's looking pretty rough.
Kelly's gonna hit him with his hammer.
Okay. He's probably dead as long as you hit.
Like, kill orcs. And he's
Kill orcs. Pain hurts. That'll hit.
Kill all orcs.
He's dead. He watches this orc turns into just a fireball.
He just kind of gets up, looks around. He like wipes a bit of blood and spit off of his bottom lip and sees the orc and just goes, "Ugh."
Appropriate reaction, cousin.
What happened?
A lot.
Actually, you go to wipe blood from your mouth. There's no blood there.
Yeah.
Almost all the damage you took was necrotic, which would have dried up all the blood, technically.
Well, no, there was the other one that walloped me when I got up the first time.
Plus the healing.
That's
punch.
true.
And the healing punch in the mouth. And then I guess, because why the hell not? Let me see if I've got the movement. Yeah, I can get there. I was gonna go over here and burn another stack of his War Priest.
Do it.
He's gonna hit this guy in the back of the freaking head.
Do it. That'll
Or
miss.
He's going to attempt to do that anyway. And then he's going to use his bonus action to healing word himself.
Do you still have your D8 or not?
No, that's gone. And he's going to healing word himself at level 4.
You used it to try to make the saving throw.
No, I used it on the rogue that I hit the first time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. 12 points of
He's
healing.
splattered.
Minimum healing crew.
Okay, that's pretty average. Right?
2 of those were like as low as they could be, but they're D4s, so I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, healing word is healing word.
Yeah.
It's just because
Snack.
it's a bonus action. It's nice.
Snack will look around at this orc who's still standing, aflame, dying.
That's right. Nobody kills the dwarfs is but me.
I'll just unleash hell. With Reap and so.
I mean, is Stick getting bonus experience for killing Del?
No. That's not how this works.
20 and
Uh,
16.
Both hit.
Alright, well, get wrecked. Awkward scrub. Well, Here you go.
12
45 points damage.
minus 13. He's still up.
Oh, yeah.
Fury of the Small. 8 more.
He's still up.
Well, oh, actually,
It's okay.
I can activate Reap's ability, which gives me an extra D6 if I already have. Oh, and is that only if I make one attack? I think so. 1 second. I'll double check that. Yeah, it's only if I make one attack. My bad. Carry on.
Yep.
He's still up.
Yeah, there's the one that doubles your sneak attack damage if you only make one attack.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Alright.
Some priestess's turn, Asher's turn, because she was stunned, so she's no longer stunned. But Asher is gonna pop. Asher's not feeling good. Who hit though?
It's fine.
For
I'll just
16
make
points
some
of
food and
damage.
Feel better.
As he's going to burn his last key point to disengage.
It's okay, Asher. You go heal.
And we'll have a nice day.
Yes.
Which looks rougher, this person or this orc?
This orc. that orc looks like he is literally standing up on his last leg.
And then let's give it a go of Scorching Ray.
Do it. Alright, that'll hit.
Oh wait, I have to do it 3 times.
So, oh no. Oh no. So, this orc is pelted in the back of the head with this scorching ray as Snecky watches his eyes roll back into his head as he plants his foot and Bree goes back to his 1 hit points as he orcish channels his fury. And the other 2 miss. Oh, he's still up.
That's okay.
It's okay. I believe in
Hilda.
Alright, I'm just gonna thwack him once.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. And then I'm going to direct my other attack to the lady in front of me.
Alright.
Captured them.
9 points of damage.
And that's about all I got.
Okay. Go on.
I got this one if you guys want to go after the ring.
Is this one still within my line of sight?
This one?
Yeah. Because you rolled a 10 on stealth, but my passive perception is 14. but
What's
I
the
guess I would still
spell
have to
say?
roll.
Do you have to have sight on him?
For Eldritch Blast, let's see. A creature within range.
No.
And my range is currently 240 feet.
Yeah, I think you're fine. You can shoot him.
Is this lady still alive too?
She's still alive as well.
Okay. I'm gonna fire the first 2 at this dude.
Okay.
And see if that'll take him out, because I know I did some bad stuff to him.
That'll miss. That'll also
Okay.
miss.
You know what?
Go ahead and roll
Mr.
again.
Bleh.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so that was my
Third attack. Those 2 hit.
Okay.
Pew pew. First one kills him. Second one hits him for good measure.
You know what? Just. There you go. Snake eyes.
Flip. He's
And then
dead.
I move my Hexter. Because I still have it up, so why not?
That'll bring us to his turn. He is going to Orcus Fury.
What other work is still up?
Bring himself to 1 health. And roll stealth to attempt to hide the fact that he is still alive.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, that should have been stealth.
Actually,
So that's what?
if I try
plus
to
2.
move, my
so
Hex
20.
doesn't move.
You try to move, or do you try to move your hex at the end of your turn?
I would have attempted to.
It
Well,
doesn't move.
technically, he did go down.
No, he went.
Yeah,
for
but
one.
wait, is it on his turn or is it immediate?
It's when he drops to 0 hit points.
Oh, okay, then never mind. He's dead.
Okay.
Never mind. Even with the Orcish ability, he's dead. Never mind. Now your hex can move.
No, I meant Hex. Hex fades when he drops to 0.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, I'm trying to think of the Orcish ability. Is it on his turn or is it? I think it's when he drops to 0 as well.
It's when he drops to 0 as
Yeah.
well.
So your hex does drop from the target. But your second blast kills him, so it doesn't matter.
It's like, I feel better.
You got one down.
So you can move your hex if you would like to.
Then yeah, I would have attempted to move it.
Okay, you can move to her.
Assuming that I killed him, I would have attempted to move it.
Snack, or no, Doug's turn. There's an orc left.
Doug's gonna go over and hit that orc.
What?
Hit that.
He's gonna hit that orc twice with his last charge of War Priest.
Okay.
If I could get my
I swear,
mouse to
I swear,
point
if you roll 2 nat ones, I would be so upset with you.
Wet, wet.
Okay, both hit. She's very dead.
Jesus.
Unless you roll minimum damage on everything. No, she dies on the
Ah,
first.
come
attack.
on, mouse.
You're fine.
I want to know how much damage I do.
Painful smash.
You kind of how do you want to do this? Let's throw it to you. How do you want to kill it?
I think that Delg is going to kind of stagger up behind her. He's kind of breathing heavily and he looks even more bedraggled than usual. Kind of grabs her by the shoulder, drags her down onto the ground, and then bam, bam, onto her head with the hammer twice.
Just turns. You watch as Del grabs this orc by the hair, just throws her to the ground and smashes her skull twice. As between the cinders and the cinders and everything else, she is she's gone. Head
Did you get
smashed to
that
the ground.
aggression out, though? Do
I
you feel
think we
better?
got him.
Do you want my lesser healing potion?
You might have to take a short rest. He's like,
We can rest in the car.
I'm
This will
fine.
make experience pretty easy.
Asher
Oh,
needs some
goodness.
help. I think Asher needs some help too.
Well, that was a little bit more than I asked for, but I'm kind of glad. I was gonna feel left out if I didn't get to fight anyone.
Can we take a short?
Orcs going around.
Well, it is to be expected. I mean, they did attack recently.
Wasn't this one? I'll point towards the Blade Master. Wasn't this one at the battle? Did he escape?
No. Come up like that. There's many of
I
them.
don't even know how you did that, but good job. God. Oh, I tried. I tried. That's the only healing thing I had.
I will take out 2 potions of healing and I will hand them to Del.
It's all right. I'll be fine.
No, just have them on you just in case.
Oh, let's see. Can I have one? Just in case? Like,
Oh, of course.
I forgot to grab one. Yeah. Thank you.
Delg
All
will take
right,
one of the
everybody back
potions.
in the cart. Let's go back in the cart. Come on.
Also hand one to Asher, because I know he took a number of hits.
I'll
Yeah,
be
he got
fine. I
hurt
can.
pretty bad.
I got some trail mix among other things. Remember, you guys do
Hold
have the trail
on.
mix as well.
Before we take off, help me load this war chief into the back of the cart.
All right, you'll be sitting on 'em.
Help me load this.
You what?
Okay.
Okay.
Search the
Hell-
corpus.
I mean, do we need the
So
whole
you
war
would
chief
know the
string?
Blade Master was actually
There we
leading
go.
the group, to clarify.
Oh,
as
the Blade
well.
Master was leading the group? Okay, grab the Blade Master then.
Yeah, that's
All right.
Whole Blade Master?
He has a
Yes.
very nice sword.
Wait, no, I just need his head. Hold on. Give me something sharp.
I will.
You can take his
Here,
sword.
I'll just chop his head
I
off.
can
What do I-
speak with dead on a decapitated head, right?
What can I? How? Okay, so is that a survival to chop his head off?
Whatever.
just attack roll.
Okay.
You don't even have to do a good job. I just
Well, I
You
did a
do
decent
need a
enough job.
functioning
Jaw,
jaw,
okay.
to clarify. Yeah, you're fine.
Their upper
I
body.
will take a moment to kind of look through the bodies now that everything's calmed down to see if I can find anything fun.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
God damn, what are my rolls?
I might as well investigate too, because, you know, I've seen Sneck do it. That's how you do it, right?
The snack puts his daggers together as they form back into his great sword, and he slides it back into his sheath.
while they're pawing through the bodies, Delga's gonna hop up into the back of the cart with his trophy, and he is going to pull out his incense and everything and start conducting the ritual to speak with the head.
Alright.
I'll walk up to the snack like, Snack, what was that spell?
What spell?
A big black shrouded death.
So you all on the
Uh,
outside, you saw literally what you see is a sphere of darkness fall over as a cloaked figure just wraps its cloak around the whole area. You can roll a history check to know what the creature was.
Like I've said, Snake's the best wizard, and it's far too powerful a spell for you to understand.
Did I identify as
Dusk. You can recognize the markings on the cloak of this figure. This figure is death.
Oh, this is that. I look towards Snack like I'm phased.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good spell.
Right. So you find a couple satchels between the lot of them, unless you want basic weapons and stuff like that. But I'm guessing you don't at this point.
No.
I praise them.
I'm
like,
looking. I'm basically just looking for jewelry.
Oh, orcs?
Well, the priestesses
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
and the
Alright, so,
blade
um,
spinner guy and the war
You
chief.
find between all of them, you find 4 platinum, 75 gold, 1,099 silver, and 443 bronze for copper.
Yeah.
I cut off the ears.
Yeah, you can easily do that. You're looking for what was that, Hilda?
I was looking
Jewelry?
for jewelry on the priestesses, the war chief, and the blade dancer.
The only jewelry that any of them are wearing, the priestesses are wearing a necklace to their god. But other than that, none of them are wearing really any jewelry.
War chief's not wearing any jewelry?
Nope.
Odd. Okay. I'm gonna take the priestesses' necklaces.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put them in my bag.
You have you have 2 necklaces of Kelimvor. If you want to write that down, you can.
Ellen Boar?
Kelimvor. There you go.
Hey, I almost had that. I had an E at the end. Okay.
Is the Blade Master's sword looking pretty good, or is it like
It's a very nice looking katana.
I'll take it and put it in my bag of holding.
It's definitely a more unique sword to Sothiath in general. Not many exist. Most of them that exist are created over on the Grey Volcano Isles. So
Just our luck, we got an orc weeb.
Hey, wait, I didn't recognize that.
Yeah, I'll just take it and put it in bag of holding for now.
Alright.
I'll carry it.
you can add a katana to your inventory.
Oh god. Caboose, are you telling me the Great Volcano Isle is a weeb land?
No, but that's where katanas are made in this world.
Fair enough. Okay, it's fine. It's
We'll
just a cut
investigate it later, go on.
The biggest reason they're made there is because of the lack of strong iron.
Fair enough.
So they had to practice a lot of creating weapons with impure materials. So, aka katana.
That's pretty clever. Okay.
When you got shitty iron, you fold, fold, fold.
Pretty much.
I did write down the money. 4 platinum. Is all I
75
remember.
gold. It's right there, yeah. Here. 4.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys don't want to write it, I'll write it.
I don't know where to write it.
There you go. So, yeah, you guys clear the once more dangerous crossroads of
We gotta
or
find a-
the orc party.
Does anybody have a remove curse spell for this crossroads?
I actually do. I could cast remove curse on the crossroads. I don't think it would help though.
Wait, is this a normal occurrence here?
Almost every time we come through here.
Lots
Yep.
of things.
You should have seen the butterflies.
Oh,
Oh, God, yes.
Remind
Oh,
me
yeah.
about the butterflies.
all those
Always remind Delon about the butterflies.
Oh, yeah.
Any chance you get.
Anyway, back to my ritual. I cheer you. Give me your secrets, you son of a bitch.
Sure. So you're casting Secret Dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we doing
If
it
I
right
do,
here?
if it's a ritual spell, it still consumes a spell slot, right? I haven't done a lot of ritual spells.
No, ritual spells do not consume a spell slot as long as you have it prepared for the day.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do about the bodies?
So-
Should we burn them? Should we bury them?
I say we put them on crosses and stick them up by the road as a warning to the rest of the orcs.
Just like
Or
a
at
lot
least
of
put their heads on pikes.
Use their own pipe.
Yeah,
using
Or
um,
then I will get your attention, dirty bastard.
Or using spears. You can use their spears as pipes.
Alright, so speak with dead. As you spend your time casting the spell, eventually you watch as the head animates to life. You know from the spell that you have 5 questions.
All right.
Hey, look, he's even more ugly now.
It's quite the accomplishment. Trying to think what I should ask.
Remember that it doesn't have to be honest with you either.
No, it doesn't.
Does he
Um,
With a million missing orcs.
Oh, where are the rest of your kind?
You feel as the head is it? Do you have it in your hand or is it just kind of sitting on the ground?
I think I imagine he's holding it. He's got both his hands under the things, like he's like holding onto the sides of it.
All right.
Like
You
hanging
kind
onto
of
it by
feel
the
as
ears.
its jaw kind of unstiffens for a moment before speaking. Far beyond the reaches of man.
That's good. Another man.
lore question really quick. Previous orc incursion, were they all demony then?
As far as you were aware, no.
When did your people start working with demons?
Oh, that's a good question.
Trying to think of how he would answer this. After your people's city burned to the ground.
Kind of hear Del's teeth creak a little bit as he grinds them. Right.
I'm gonna make Del kill a head, guys.
Yeah, I was like, he's gonna impale this thing.
Y'all like Gallagher?
Bang, bang. Holy hammer.
It's the Sledge-O-Matic! Alright. Two questions. What are your targets aside from Penshaw and the one we defended? How was his name? Sheffield? Penshaw and Sheffield.
We will not stop until orcs are across this whole world.
Alright, well, world domination, yeah, we kind of figured that. Dumb question, I guess. Okay, so we know that there's a lot of orcs at Penshaw and a lot of dead orcs at Sheffield. The rest are beyond our reach. So the remaining orcs are in the demon realm. Is that what you're saying?
We do not go to realms we don't belong in.
You're here. Alright. So that's 4 questions. Is that 4 or 3?
That's 4. One more. 4. Also, I don't think this is actually a ritual spell.
What?
It is.
It is? It doesn't say it is on the wiki. I'll double check. You're good.
Let me just do this real
I
quick.
can double check here.
Oh god.
10 minutes. An action. Oh, it's just an action. Oh, never mind. I misread that.
It is, yeah.
Alright, never mind. I could have done that in mid-combat and been like interrogating the guy. Alright, that's cool. I'll burn my spell.
Yeah,
slot
I was just looking at that. It's technically not a ritual spell, surprisingly. I think it was
Alright.
at one point.
No, well, it is on the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Yeah, it's not on this wiki. I can double check.
Well, I'm not thinking. I know there's probably other questions I could ask, but I'm drawing a
I
blank
will
right
check
now.
on roll 20.
So, what Delg is going to do is he is going to take the head, and he is going to hop down off the back of the cart, and he's going to find a big rock to set the head on, and he's going to, with one question left, so the spirit is still sitting inside the head, he's going to squash it with his hammer.
Okay.
Okay. We could find out who he's serving. Who's the upper
You can find out who he's serving.
Who do you serve in this smash?
Here's the bones just crunch of this orc's face.
Yeah, that would have been something good to ask, huh? Oh well.
What?
I mean, we have more.
No, it's fine. Well, they're serving the demons. That much is obvious.
which ones would have been nice. There are quite a few of them.
Demons. The demons. We just gotta go kill all the demons.
Killing all the demons.
I guess
Doug,
they
I
changed
think you're
it
more hurt
ritual
than you
because everything
realize.
else-
What was that?
I guess they changed it recently from not being a ritual.
Yeah. I think it was because with the ritual it was a little bit too valuable.
Yeah.
I guess I'm making it a little too strong. We go, Doug.
Also did. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if Snake handed over the money or kept it to himself. I just
Yes,
didn't know
he
if I
handed
handed it
it
back. Okay.
It was
No,
scattered
that's-
between all of them too, so it would be hard to hide all of it.
Clink, clink, clink.
He tends to only keep things he kills.
Like the ears.
But yeah, other than that, and their group of weapons, you just find currency gathered most likely from passerbys as they patrolled.
$1 down.
So, you all taking a short rest? Long
We can
rest?
try.
Do you guys
What
want
time of day is it?
At this point, it is midday.
to...
I vote that we move at least a little bit away from this godforsaken crossroads before we take a rest.
You hear the sound of a dragon in the distance. No.
Oh, butterflies.
I'm ready.
Ah, yes, the great fucking crossroads.
You gotta find a
right?
It's a lot of goddamn silver.
If Hill does like, oh, she can drive and we can rest in the back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
As long as Doug's not there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can't leave him behind.
Come on
So
back on board. Let's just head over.
I'm just saying, I think we might have enough rope.
oh,
I wouldn't actually do that to you.
I'm not doing that to my cousin.
You guys really want to go ahead? I can
the
just.
second horse.
Right, so Del, would you like to- I'll put it this way. Would you like to? Are you gonna follow the group, or you'd like to go ahead?
I mean, if you want to scout ahead, or do you?
Del can rest in the car.
Should we
I'm
rest?
fine.
No.
Because Delg is like the most hurt out of all of us.
I'll go. Del can go.
Remember,
ahead.
you guys
Screw
do still have your trail mix as well.
Yeah.
it. Yeah, Del will just eat his
No,
trail
no.
mix, and
He
he'll be fine.
D8, not. There you go. Yeah, it's a D8 for the trail mix.
Alright, so it's worth 8 temporary HP.
No, it's a D. Roll a D8, and that's how much healing you get.
Oh. Dash roll 1d8.
How many fucking rolls?
Why are you rolling? Why are you
Yay!
GM rolling me everything? I'm so
Yay!
confused.
I don't know.
What
Mine says public.
What does your character sheet say?
Character sheet. Nothing that would indicate GM.
So weird.
Nope. Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
Del's
no,
actually
I'm
feeling
rolling
quite a bit better
Yeah.
between the potions and everything. So yeah,
Oh.
he can go ahead.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna keep the one. I'm just gonna roll a random die. It's still rolling the GM. What the fuck?
No idea. It's weird. Okay, so, you guys start off on your travel, making your way to Sheffield. Along the way, you do find, as you guys are making your way to Sheffield, probably about another 2-3 miles down the road, you do find about 3 or 4 carts tipped over on the side of the road, as well as several dead people scattered along the carts. Carts have been ransacked.
Well, guess we found their victims.
Are the bodies all around, or is it?
Yeah, there's 5 bodies scattered between the 3 carts. The horses as well. One of them dead, and it looks like the other 2 freed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to collect the horses.
There's only one.
Okay, I'm gonna try to collect the horse.
Sure,
These
animal
guys.
handling check.
Yeah, I got it back here. Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry. There's one. It's dead. My apologies. I'm dumb.
The other two ran off.
Yeah, the other two ran off.
Oh, the other two ran off.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
not
yeah.
Okay.
Delg is going to.
Um,
We bought a shovel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we bought 2 shovels.
All right, let me see one of them shovels. And Delg is going to give the bodies their last rites. And
I'm gonna help
bury
out
them.
with that
I
because
will
that's
hand
gonna
you the
take a
other
minute.
shovel.
Very easily do that. As you making impromptu graves for these people doesn't take too long.
Yeah.
It probably takes you about an hour off your trip for all of them.
Would this be considered grave? I wanted to take a look if there's anything left in the carts.
I wanted to go through the bodies to see if there was any identification.
Sure. Looking through their bodies, people don't really carry identification very much. You do find a nexus or a necklace with some sort of symbol on it. You don't recognize the symbol.
Oh, that's my collection of necklaces.
Can I do a history check on the necklace or investigation?
Sure. Do a history check. Looking over the necklace. Sure. With that, you recognize it as it's a necklace of a guild in Eastbourne. It would be the Traders Guild in Eastbourne.
Oh no.
These guys came a long way for a terrible death.
And as we come from the dirt, we return to the dirt. May you rest in the halls of Moradin, and may Tyr grant you vengeance for the wrongs committed against you.
Technically, he already did.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I also wanted to go through the carts to
Yeah,
just
that's what I
see
was
what
going
they
to
were
ask
carrying.
is
Oh
if
yeah,
Carts
sorry.
were ransacked, or that's the reason I asked. Is it considered grave robbing to look through the carts?
As up to
Then
your
they're dead.
interpretation.
They're dead. I just want to. I'm not taking anything. I'm just.
I will
accepting
take a look to
necklaces,
see if there's anything the orcs would have considered useless that we might be able to take to Sheffield or take to
Sure.
back to the
Looking through the carts, there is some rations and food that was left behind, mostly vegetables and stuff like that. As well as there is a keepsake of one of the children that was with the group, of a stuffed teddy bear that has at this point been cut open.
That's sad.
I will take that.
You're stealing.
Here,
the
let
stuffed
me
teddy bear?
see
How
that
fucking dare you.
really quick.
Sure.
Doug will take the teddy bear and he's gonna look at it for a long moment. And he's gonna look at the graves that he just finished digging. He's gonna pass the teddy bear over his hammer and use the hammer to cast a mending on it.
Sure. You watch as he casts mending, and the teddy bear sutures itself up, missing some of the fluff that it had before, but it is once again whole.
And then he'll hand the teddy bear back to Delon.
I actually look at Delg, and I have an unusually concerned look on me. Is it wrong to want a reminder?
No. Memories are how we keep those who died alive. My people are very big on remembering the ancestors and those who came before.
I'm gonna put the teddy bear in the bag.
It's nothing like war to remind you that some people will kill everyone.
Is there enough room in the cart for some of these rations? Might be able to take them to Sheffield and might help.
Yeah, there's enough. There's enough room to take some of the supplies that aren't ruined. You go ahead and give me a nature check just to kind of look through them quickly, just to see what's
See
worth
how much is
taking.
rotted.
Yeah. Well, not how much is rotted, how much was crushed by,
Hey, I'm
you
not
know.
rolling.
I'm
How,
gonna.
how much is
Okay,
these are
I'm just gonna
overturned
help you with
carts,
it.
so Yeah, between you and Hilda, you kind of go through them pretty quickly. About a good half of this stuff is completely ruined just based off the aspect of bugs have already gotten into it. Is the cart's been overturned, been squashed by the orcs or anything like that. But you can save about half of it. That looks like it should be still good.
Sorry guys, all this is wrong.
What was that?
I said, oh, sorry guys, all this is wrong. I keep pointing up to all the rocks.
It's not really any good. I don't know if Ashen can make heads or tails of any of it, but it looks pretty bad.
I mean, produce is produce. This stuff is fine. I mean, we can use it. We can take it to the town and, give it to the town members. But I'm pretty sure that most of Sheffield has been sending crops away from here. So there's a good chance that some of these crops probably were bought from the town and headed on their way back. That's probably where they got this coin from, was selling something to Sheffield.
Yeah.
That was not life, I suppose.
Well, if we're able to send the cart back either with just you or hopefully a few other people heading back, they might be able to take it back up or two.
That's fine.
Make a stew out of it.
I'll see what else. I'll see who else is heading back and see if any of our housemates are heading back on the way back as well. Just in case this road seems a little bit unsafe. A little bit more unsafe than I was expecting.
This crossroads.
We should just build a bypass.
Yeah, we
I've
need
asked
enough.
to see if they'd be willing to put up a sign here, but
It's the scariest place we've ever been.
We've been some pretty scary places.
This is where the final fight of the whole campaign's gonna have to take place.
meet us where it all
Some
began.
people, they're fighting in hell, fighting a demon in their own realm. Our party, they're fighting at a goddamn crossroad.
At this rate, I think we're going to be fighting the crossroad.
The crossroad is just a
The
giant.
crossroad is actually a mimic this whole time.
God dang it! I
The
knew it!
crossroad is the BBEG.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
So, you all gather the supplies and head off to Sheffield.
After Delg's finished giving you his rights and stuff, Snack will go up beside him.
I'm sorry my new friend killed you.
Well, he clearly didn't kill me because I'm not dead. But I know what you mean.
Uh-huh. Peace offering.
I go into my bag of tricks, pull out a ball of fur, and drop it on the ground.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Hey, a weasel.
You watch this Snack pulls out a little globule of a globule of dirt, throws it on the ground. Poof! Little weasel pops out.
You'll keep your company.
Delg will kind of grin. Thank you, Snack. I appreciate
How much health he has. He has 1 hit point because he can't have 0.
Negative hit point. It's an undead weasel.
Just do me a favor and aim a little more carefully next time, right?
Okay. To be fair, I didn't really know what I was gonna do.
Well, I guess we figured it out then.
Yeah.
I mean, we were surrounded.
It did kill a few things. It was a pretty good spell.
I'm the best wizard.
The results speak for themselves, I suppose.
So-
No one can doubt me now.
Can I be level 17? Just triple my damage now, please. Thank you.
Terrifying. That spell doesn't get better for him though.
Snack, you should teach me that spell.
It's still a level 6 spell.
It is.
Jesus fuck.
Teach me that.
So
Yeah,
once
maybe
per
it's in
use
that
day,
book we got here.
most likely. Once per use day, most
More
likely
likely.
spell.
Unless I get real lucky with that d6.
Yep. So the rest of your travel to Sheffield is relatively calm. It does start to rain as you actually make your way into Sheffield. And as this is the first time you guys have actually crossed through the south part of the city. Because before you guys had left through the north part to make your way towards the beach. Wait, no, you were No, you did walk out there. That's right.
Yeah, we walked that.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you were teleported, but no, you. You now see the onslaught that was the southern battlefield, where countless drow or still lay, many of their bodies not dealt with. Some of the centaurs over time their druids are starting to kind of cast their bodies back into the ground, but it is taking time. The centaur corpses at this point have mostly been gone through for you who did check this battlefield. And at this point most of them have been returned back to the ground, but there's countless numbers of trees that have been knocked over from the entire centaur army charging through. It looks like a battlefield, whereas most of the time when you guys came past, this was more of probably the more tranquil side of town. It looks like a war happened. I mean, there's countless explosions, countless holes, burn marks, scorch marks, corpses still littering the ground.
Wow. As bad as I remembered it when I first looted.
We really did a number on this place, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
We don't own this one. This was all on the orcs and the dark elves.
Well, should we go find your brother, or do we need to speak with anyone other than Ariana?
No, actually. We have to go to the tunnels, so we just stop by.
We have that letter to drop off to Ariana.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So I suppose we should go find her before we go disappear into holes.
As we're walking along, I'll walk beside Delk once more.
Dwarves, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is this normal?
And I'll pull off my right glove of etherealness, and you see a skeletal hand.
Delg will arch an eyebrow at this.
Literally, like his entire. You just see a goblin skeletal hand, almost sheer cut from the wrist down to the hand, just of only bone.
That's not normal.
I mean, it still feels okay.
You have feeling in it?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, his hand moves around.
Hmm.
You feel your fingertips?
That looks like a necromantic curse of some kind. When did this happen?
My new friend.
When you started using this sword?
We just have horrible luck with
Actually,
cursed weapons.
wait. If you transformed it back into the sword, then you're fine. Your hand is normal. It's only when you have it
It's only when it
transformed.
reaps it?
All of the magical properties of the daggers disappear when you turn it back into a short sword.
Okay.
But you can easily show him by bamfing it back out.
In that case, I bamf it out and then show him.
Yeah.
Huh. And it doesn't hurt when it does that?
Would you like me to take a closer look at that weapon before you use it again?
Oh no, I already had. I'm the best wizard, remember? I can identify things. Poof.
Oh, I'm sure you can identify things, but
How long does the weasel from the bag of tricks last?
Like 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah, Del, you have a weasel on your shoulder for like 8 hours.
Cool. I like weasels. Neat.
glare menacingly at it.
Tasty snacks.
Oh no, it just lasts till the next day as long as it doesn't die.
Okay. For the next 24 hours, you have a weasel.
Wonderful.
Therapy weasel.
Till the next dawn.
So,
Yeah, it's not cursed. Identified and find that curse. It's just what happens.
Platinum is 10 gold, right?
mhm.
Alright, just double checking.
Do you want me to do an Arcana check on your hand, not the weapon?
Man, sure.
This is some weird ass shit.
Can't messing with
This is definitely magic far beyond what you are used to.
I got nothing for you.
Well,
It's fine.
let me ask you something. When you cast that spell that mostly killed me, did that hurt you when you used that?
Oh, well, you see, the dagger has to feed to cast the spells.
Did you lay your hand?
I cut my arm.
So you have to sacrifice your own blood to do this.
Well, me or somebody else, but I didn't have anybody else around me at the time.
Or more than your blood. And I point at the skeletal hand.
I mean, that goes away when I do this.
And I slam the sword together.
Yeah, he rejoins the sword and he watches his hand reapparate. The muscle and everything forms around it and skins back. It seems more like it's almost similar to an illusion, but it's definitely real at the same time. Like the way it apparates back in, it almost kind of fades like an illusion, an illusionatory magic, but
Snick, you said it's your new friend. Does it talk to you?
No, I just feel a presence.
If I give you my word that I will not attempt to take it from you, would you still let me look at it, just to satisfy my own curiosity?
Sure, look. Not cursed. I dropped him.
you just dropped the sword?
No, I mean I wish to take a close look at it with the
Oh, you're
identify. When we have time to sit for a moment.
Okay.
I think we're still in the cart going through the streets in Sheffield.
Yeah.
It takes like 10 minutes to cast a ritual.
You can cast it while you're in the cart, technically.
Fuck it, it takes a minute to go through town.
Just send them the handout.
So, you cast it on the sword.
Yeah.
The sword is a
And
plus
again,
one sword.
Regardless what I find.
The sword is a plus one sword with no magical properties.
Can you do that trick again where you split it?
Sure.
I split. Reap and sow.
Do you cast identify again?
I will try.
Okay. As the sword is split. I'm just gonna show you the handout. That'll take way less time.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright, Dylan, sing your journal.
My journal.
Good luck, it's a book.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. All right.
We want to play a trick on Sneck right now, but I don't know how we're take it.
And of course, I'll keep my word and I'll push it back towards him. I said I'm not gonna take it from him.
Mm-hmm.
I put the sword back together and resheath it.
Well, maybe the blind tooth or someone in like Ariana or something might know a little more about what this is. Because I have no idea.
Seems fine. It's definitely a rogue's weapon. There's thieves' camp on them. Hilt of it.
Oh, that's what it's on the hill. I saw that, but I didn't know what it said.
The thieves can't read as reaping, so And when the daggers separate as well, the names separate as well into the handles.
Ye-
And I don't get, like, Arcana's the thing that lets me see, like, schools of magic and stuff, so I'm not even gonna try, because I'm not specialized in that.
You never know.
Well, with Identify, you
pretty
get
much
all
tell.
of the properties of this weapon.
What do I feel from it? Is it just the necrotic energy, or does it feel like anything other horrible?
Did you identify Delg's hammer?
I did not. Actually,
Someone identified Delg's hammer. I don't remember who it was.
I think either me or Dusk did.
Found it, but I think you identified it.
Okay. Let's
All right.
just
You feel something of comparable power to Delg's weapon, but this one is shrouded in a layer of darkness that is far beyond the reaches that you are used to. I forgot about the second minor detrimental property. That's gonna be so fun at some point.
Yep.
Got enough with Del's hammer.
So, you guys make your way through the city towns, or through the city town, through the city streets to the blood halls. Familiar spot at this point to you all.
Through the town of Cityburg.
To the town of Cityburg, where all the city is a burg. As you walk in to the blood halls, the Grok is not at his normal seat. Probably off somewhere. As you do see most of the several of the guild members are still here, kind of working on stuff. You do see Shu is here. You see Ariana is here. You see Erode is here. As well as a couple of the guild members you recognize that you've seen before, but you all don't really know by name. As they're continuing to work on, they kind of have a large table in the center of the room at this point, that kind of has a loosely drawn area. The drawing itself looks similar to something that it looks similar to Fulnia's handwriting, where all the cities are labeled. It looks very similar to a war map. Oh, hello. Well, if it isn't our special friends, how's everything going?
Get more oxes.
Oh, did some make it past the town?
Yeah, they killed a few merchants on the road.
Oh, shit. We've been trying to get people out there to make sure they can't get around us, but yeah, we keep letting a couple through.
We managed to get most of what the merchants were carrying. We're hoping to take it back up to Davenport, either with this card or if someone else is heading back up there.
Oh, well, that sounds like a plan. For now, we're just trying to figure out what's the best situation. The orcs haven't attacked the town again, but they're finagling their way around us on a regular basis, it feels like. They kind of throw attacks every once in a while at locations at night, so goblins are now on watch duty rather than hunt parties, so they're not happy about that, though.
Is that Ariana?
Yep.
I'll reach into the bag of holding. Fulnia had this for you.
Oh, thank you. She seems significantly more out of breath than you usually see her. She is, whereas she, when she was around the house and when she was with you, she had a very more kind of serene look to her. She looked very calm, very focused pretty much all the time. You can see a visible level of stress across her face at this point, as you kind of imagine she wasn't fully looking for an all-out war kind of situation, and currently she's the one managing it at Sheffield, so.
Doing a good job, Ariana.
I'll put a hand on her shoulder and say, keep strong. You're doing well. Take rest when you can.
do better when Fulnia gets back here and I can take a rest.
Any noise from the tunnels?
No, the tunnels have been rather quiet. The biggest thing that we've been dealing with is just that anytime we send out a hunting party of goblins to go gather food, they've never returned. So it seems like there's orcs kind of just drifting along the woods outside the city, just waiting for goblins to travel out. We started sending hunting parties to the south. They tend to be more successful. The goblins don't know the land as well, as they usually didn't travel in Centaur land before, but it'll have to do for now.
Any noise from the centaurs?
We've had multiple meetings with them after the events of everything. They don't wish to personally join our war, but they have said that they will actively defend their forests as much as orcs enter it, so it's both a blessing and a curse at the same time. We can't really push out of the city that much and look for the orcs because we don't have the support of the centaurs, but at the same time, at least it's one front we don't have to worry about because orcs moving through the south of the forest tend to get taken out by them. Seems based off of the merchants you mentioned, the orc party you ran into, that they might have missed one or two. So there's a chance that they might have found out about the situation and are going around the centaurs forest at this point. Which would be bad news for us. We'll have to expand out to guarding the streets a little bit more. So, how is everything at home? Oh, Ash is here. Yep, I'm here.
They installed
pretty good in the fight.
It's wonderful.
Well, I didn't imagine he would be worthless in a fight.
Saved Delg's life.
I punched him in the face. You what? You did what? It's fine.
you
Don't
what?
worry about it.
What was that?
I'm going with Delg was not conscious long enough to remember that happened.
All you know is you woke back up and your cheek hurt a little.
Yeah, no, I punched you in the face. Kind of like this. He kind of whops you in the face. And you heal.
What the hell?
It doesn't hurt at all, surprisingly. And you heal 5 points of healing. Like that.
That's really weird.
Bug shit.
Why do
Don't
I
monk
feel
shit.
better after getting punched in the face?
Well, it's kind of like, it
Reminds
wakens you
me
up,
of
gets the
masochist.
adrenaline pumping.
I guess.
I honestly think he's just a masochist.
Sometimes I wonder.
No, it's healing magic. It's something we learn at monk school. And we don't have to punch people in the face to do it, but it's more fun that way.
No, he said that.
All right.
I believe Delg is a masochist. Between the curse sword, the other times.
That's how you heal Delg. No, you just punch him in the face.
Next time, reminder, mental note, quarterstaff Delg to heal him.
No, you have to actually punch him.
Alright, a punch, okay. Correction, punch.
Boy, I can't wait until the first time Dusk tries to punch Delg in the face.
So, why? What did they send you all here?
Oh, we gotta,
We'll have to find the orcs.
yep, we gotta go in the tunnels and go out to the Badlands.
Oh,
No big deal.
I can't give you much information. I can let you know that although the tunnels have been quiet, we have had guards regularly traveling down the tunnels just to see. They have sealed off one or two of the tunnels. I don't
Nothing
recall
on
which
what we
ones are
did.
which, as I wasn't with you all, but
I looked through my books and journals and loose sheets of paper for the scribbled map I made of the tunnels.
it'd probably be best if you traveled down there. They don't it's hard to get a decent explanation out of the goblins of which tunnels have been caved in and which haven't, because they kind of get lost down there every once in a while.
They get lost in the city, never mind the tunnels.
There might be a goblin still trapped down there as well, so if you run into a goblin, send him back that away.
Particular goblin, or
You don't recognize the name when she gives it to you.
Just as long as he didn't go down the stairs.
That's exactly why he's gone.
I mean, I feel most of that shit would have been already tripped by the drow when they made their way up.
There'd be warning signs for sure.
Yeah.
you just come up, you see a
Red and
slippery
yellow
when wet
tape.
sign.
Please surrender. Please stop dropping the ball bearings.
More ball bearings, empty the.
It's fine. I bought 4 more bags of ball bearings to put down that tunnel.
Next time we go dusk, I'm just gonna give you.
I still have my
200 gold.
bag of ball bearings, so.
I'm just gonna give you 200 gold and go to the ball bearing person, say fill her up.
Already got 4.
We should get a small barrel filled with ball bearings and put it in the bag of holding.
I wonder if I could wear a barrel like a backpack.
Yeah, with enough rope, you can wear anything like a backpack.
All right, next up for debate at the Geneva Convention, we're here to discuss ball bearing.
It takes a double look at this.
It is now a war crime to use.
Honestly,
Ball bearings
out
and
of
caltrops are now
character,
war
out of
crime.
Out of character, the reason why Hilda was trying to find a bag of holding was because she was gonna put her javelins in there, and then she was gonna fill the rest of the space up with ball bearings and caltrops.
500 pounds of ball bearings.
I ripped open a bag of holding.
Like an ocean of ball bearings.
Just take a dagger and just cut open the bag of holding and just let all of it pour out.
Everything is caltrops and ball bearings.
Weapon of mass
Inside out, and it
destruction.
just- It'd be like a shotgun blast.
Yeah, it really would. The pressure, just like
So-
everything's spilling out.
So, it's kind of where we're at. Asha, you heading back? Yeah, I'll be heading back with the cart. Is there anyone who needs to head back? There's one adventurers group that was supposed to head back, tomorrow, if you want to wait for them to arrive.
That
They're
might
out,
be
they're out
best.
on mission at the moment.
Yeah, that might be best.
Yeah, I kinda killed Dow, but he might need a rest.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. He coughs up just a little bit of blood.
Okay, yeah. We might want to stay at night.
We'll start fresh. We'll start fresh in the morning.
First thing in the morning, we go into the inky dark abyss.
The dark abyss. So, you all settle in at the inn, I'm guessing? Or are you sitting like at the blood halls?
I'm assuming Fulnia's multi-dimensional portal hotelness is not there.
Nope, because he's not there.
Try to find arrangements.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll go camp in the woods or something.
There's
Wait,
rooms for
isn't
either.
there more than one inn here?
No, there's only one inn in town.
Okay.
But you can sleep at the blood halls.
Maybe have Doug sleep in the blood halls and we'll go to the inn. That should be like
Yeah. If that's okay.
And they're not going to be sleeping. They'll be hunting parties.
It's up to you all.
I suggest that to would that be okay, Doug?
How big is the blood hall? Is like no matter where he's in the building, it's going to be covered by the anxiety ring.
They'll give me an intelligence check.
Not his strongest role, but let's do it. This is our once in a while reminder that Delg rolled Horrible stats. Horrible.
You're not quite sure, because primarily you're the one who's like the most aware of how far you have to be away. You're not sure if the blood hall is big enough to be able to stay away from everyone with your anxiety circle.
Official name.
I guess we'll find out.
So, what are the rest of you all doing? The inn is far enough away, though.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that 300 feet away? Alright, I guess.
I'm assuming I could have gotten a short rest in the cart ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, because Doug was there.
Oh, that's right.
But Del was there.
This is like the meanest thing you could ever do to your party.
It's like you get a godly weapon. Yay! It causes you to never be able to sleep within 300 feet of him.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the original way it was written, where no one within 300 feet of him is allowed to take a rest, and that includes himself.
Oh,
So he literally has to put the weapon down and unattune to it every single time he wants to take a rest.
That's evil.
I thought unattuning does not get rid of the effect, though.
It does.
No.
He
Wait.
can't drop it or anything. It was
Would
fun.
he not be aware of that fact?
No,
That he could unattune to it and...
he hasn't tried to unattune to it.
You
Haven't
think we
tried.
can try that? You can make it a new prayer ritual to Morden.
I mean, how long does attunement and unattunement take?
Round trip process, it would be an hour for each side. So it'd be an hour to attune to it, an hour to unattune to it.
The only downside is if anything happens while we're trying to rest.
You have an extra mace or something, don't you?
You could still use the hammer, it just wouldn't have the burning.
It would just be a hammer.
Oh, that sword.
I'm just trying to think. As much gripe as I give you, I do want to try to help you, because this is a shitty situation.
You are not sure, though, Delg, how that would affect the piety situation.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna bring up.
Well, I suppose we can just continue as we have been.
Well, I had an experience this morning that gives me hope that I've scored some good boy points.
What'd you do?
I was praying.
Here.
Got a good feeling. I don't really know how else to describe it.
Alright.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't know. We just arrived at breakfast, so I didn't know.
Yeah, it didn't really come up in conversation.
I was just asking.
Is this like a good bowel movement feeling, or...
Did you have... Are you brushing today or something?
I'm looking at something in your character sheet. You want to take it?
It was like a feeling of. Oftentimes, I can feel Tyr's presence in my life. But this morning, I felt another presence.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Are you still being affected by the cursed sword?
No, I'm not being. Felt Moradin's presence.
Elon just has a grin now.
Smartass.
I just realized I didn't make that sword. I didn't make that weapon a handout. God damn it. There's a link to it. It's not a big deal. I'm just making it a handout for my own sake.
So,
Fair enough.
Caboose.
Yep.
Which god of death is this weapon?
This is death itself. This is the entity that is death.
Oh,
This isn't the god of death.
It's
This is the
less
entity
of an
that is death.
individual and more of the aspect of death.
okay, got you,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah.
So I'm like, we're fighting priestesses of Kellenvor, and Kellenvor is the god of death.
Speaking of which, so
This
on
is
that
this
note-
is this is not This is not the gods of death. This is death itself, which is a little bit above the gods of death.
Yeah, so they just basically got fucked by the wrong god. Or what their god believes in.
Yep.
They ran into their boss's boss.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Snack's new friend, we have nothing to worry about. There's nothing inherently horrible about it. And as long as he's careful with it. Well, I'm not being quiet.
Oh, cool.
Wait for the lawn.
They redid the way this works.
And I'm not giving any details away, so you have, your element of surprise, right?
I'm just saying there's nothing inherently horrible about it, so as long as he's careful, nothing should go wrong. Aside from collateral. Many, many boops. What am I being booped for?
It's not Ven going
Just
live.
think, guys, right now, Snek is the most powerful caster you have.
I can match your damage.
Yeah, not spell level though.
I can't argue it. I'm just like, "Argh."
I suppose I can try to stay in here to make sure Doug's not alone. I'll just try to find another place at the other end of the building. And if I find myself not able to rest, I'll join you at the inn, I suppose. So.
Okay. So you might not want to stay here if you're trying to sleep tonight.
Oh, why?
Dalek's got this hammer that emits this aura, and nobody can sleep around him.
Oh.
Just eerie.
Well, that's not ideal. I guess
He's
I'll
going through a
go
phase.
sleep.
Not a phase, Delan.
I guess I'll go sleep
Sorry,
at
I
home
can't
for the
hear you
night.
over the
That's fine.
butterfly wings.
Alright, I'm making you a handout for this as well.
We don't even have to go to the inn. We can have Lehman's tiny hut.
So the current two detrimental are the smell within 10 feet. Cannot rest within 300 feet. And we'll throw this in Delg's journal. There you go. You have a handout for it now. You can see what the hammer looks like too.
Very cool. I will look at this handout.
I'm gonna throw it down in the handouts folder, so it might disappear from where you're looking at it.
Here it is.
It's all the same information you
Ooh,
had before.
Fancy.
I just wanted to make a handout for it so that way it's easier to read.
That is just a hammer that screams dwarven artifact.
Mm-hmm.
I got this piece of wood with a glowy string.
Just you all wait when I get enough good boy points and I start getting positive benefits. Then you'll see. Then you'll see.
Okay.
Just wait until I reach my true power.
Actually,
Now, if I understand correctly, I lose the negatives once I pretty much break even on this thing.
Yep.
Once I'm once Moradin's like, okay, this guy's cool. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
secretly saying-
gonna throw this on there as well, just for you, so you know.
believable was Delg.
You can look at the bottom of the handout as well. You want to know where you're at.
I would love to know.
How believable was Delk when he said that?
So the break even is 10.
Mhm.
That's when I get a good beneficial property and
Lose the negatives, yeah.
okay.
It's not even about the minor. It's not even about the minor when you hit 10.
No.
It's just about
No,
not
it's
having
not.
the negatives.
That is not about that. No.
So I just want the bad smell and the anxiety to go away.
So, for the sake of session tonight, yeah,
Oh, it's
you
almost
guys
11. Holy crap.
settle in for your your long rest, and we'll end session there for the evening.
Hey.
I need to go on to. I need to go into this.
Okay, guys, I got my circle of death back.
Oh
That
no,
is
there is a
relief.
there is a saving throw modifier on here actually. It's your charisma modifier. Oh no, that's just so's descent.
Yeah, that's just the semblance.
Yeah.
Can the circle of death go over walls?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
wow.
encompasses everything.
It's less of a circle of death and more of an aura.
Yeah.
It just kind of, if you're in there, you're hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
It's, I'm not gonna spoil it because it's super fucking cool, but that's a nasty goddamn toy you got.
Yeah.
That is nasty. Also, it's a really good thing you don't like vegetation.
There you go. I added a DC to it.
Cool.
Erased it a little bit. Because I'm basing it off of other things. That's probably where it should be closer to. I still can't believe you rolled fucking dex. Like when you were like rolling stats, I was like, oh yeah, I mean what's the chance he rolled dex? It gives him dex. God damn it.
Yep. Oh, I also have 21 decks now, by the way, guys.
God
Nice.
damn.
And he can go up to a maximum of 24.
Yep.
That's nasty. So that's gonna last him a good long while, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. These weapons you are not going to get better weapons than these. I'll just put it that way. They will unlock and do different things, but these are in-game weapons.
Yeah, I can see that.
We'll see how long they last into the in-game though.
So when does Dusk get his super staff or whatever?
You got a cloak of the magi or robe of the arch magi. That's pretty in-game for
Nice.
now.
Yeah, it's true.
If I had that the first time versus I played Master, he wouldn't have touched me.
So, thank you guys for joining us. We will see you guys again next Wednesday around 6:30 or 6-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We usually end up starting around 6:30, just because of prep and everything else. Tune in on Friday over at Metal God 5 East channel for
We
his
have
campaign.
no technical difficulties.
We hopefully we'll have no technical difficulties, as well as over at Lazy General's channel as well.
That's going to be on Thursday.
Oh,
Oh,
Thursday
tomorrow.
now. Ooh.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Is it gonna be
yeah.
permanently on Thursdays from now on?
Hard to say because my player schedule's kind of.
Flip flop.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow, tune in tomorrow evening for over at the Lazy General's channel for his D&D game as well, and then come back on Saturday for my other campaign as well. Our players are about to get into the thick of the campaign a little bit. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. I hope you guys all had fun watching and hanging out. I will throw it over to the ending screen and go ahead and host someone up. And we will see you guys again throughout the week, and then hopefully again here next week. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, and tune in to the YouTube for this episode or any of the past episodes if you missed them. 'Cause some of them are up on YouTube.
Yay.
That's also in the Discord. Bye!
Bye.
For Golduck? No. Not with it having Ice Beam. Just dies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. No. All D&Ds? How was the session? Anything funny? Yeah, I think we do Blastoise or Lantern. Both work. What about it, Hippie? Is it wait, is it 5 a.m. for you? That's fine. I have Chesto though. How's Ampharos though? Thunderbolt just fucks this thing up hard. Damn. Okay. We could have you as a backup. What's left? What is actually left now? Swellow with Lumberry. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay. So, let's see. Let's check all of these. Blastoise, Lantern, and Ampharos. Yeah, depending on what I kill this fucker with, most likely going to be Blastoise, but if not, we have backup with Ampharos. That and it one-shots pretty much. I just don't want to like bring it in if I don't need to, but I may bring it in potentially. So yeah, Swellow goes for like HP ground. We switch into Ments easily. If it's Porygon, then we just go straight into ooh, I might need some extra Thunderwave berries here. Definitely by the looks of it. Okay, so I give you Thunderwave berry. Wait, I don't know. You need a chest